Alrighty, there we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the beginning of Final Fantasy V. Apparently we got a little goblin hanging out with us while we start. My relationship with this game is a bit weird. I mean, basically the first time I played it was when I was like, it was in middle school and I emulated it. And I actually found myself like a translated version of the game on the internet somewhere, somehow, and that's how I first got to play it. Which is kind of funny when I come to this version of it, I'm like, wait, that's not what it was. Okay, this is a long establishing shot of a castle. Like, as I recall, like, the translator called the dragons in this Hiryu, Hiryu, which is technically right. It's, well, one of their words for dragons over there, but it's also kind of weird that they didn't just call it a dragon. Father, must you leave? Oh, gosh. I remember Rita is, like, kind of an idiot through most of this. Like, she's probably the most ditzy character in this, as I recall, and this is apparently auto-scrolling. I'm going to the wind shrine. There's something wrong with the wind. I feel it too, but if you're alone... Don't worry, dear. Why don't I actually have control of the friggin' text boxes in this section? And for some reason, I don't like this game's visual design. I mean, a lot of it is kind of similar to Final Fantasy IV. Although I think that might come from the fact that I started with Final Fantasy VI, which looks so much better than this game. Like, seriously, Final Fantasy VI is easily one of the best looking Super Nintendo RPGs. Part of that issue, well, I mean, part of the reason why it looks a lot better is that they're allowed to have a lot bigger sprites, for lack of a better term. Like, everybody's sprite in this game is confined to a single square. Like, well, I guess a tile is another way of putting it. Like, everything in this game is based around tiles, like little square blocks representing one step. Whereas in Final Fantasy VI, they started actually having them take up about 2 tiles, basically, as their visuals. Oh gosh. Is it really going at 1080? My god. Twitch, why? The wind, stop. I hope Father's alright. It's kind of weird, too, given the fact that I played Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy IV before I played 5. And I didn't really mind Final Fantasy IV's designs, even though, again, it isn't as good as 6's. There's just something janky about some of the way stuff moves in this game, too, I think. What in the... Well, I'm guessing that's not good. So we went from some princess seeing her father go away, although... How much time was Raina actually sitting up on top of that castle? I mean, apparently the king went from Tycoon Castle all the way to the water shrine, checked it out, saw the crystal explode, and then Raina was still up there staring off into the distance going, oh no, something wrong has happened. So weird how Twitch keeps on trying to have my videos at 1080p. When really you would think that for like smaller content creators like me that they would try to limit it to like 720 or 480 at best. Instead, no, it's gotta always be at 1080. Wait here, Boko. This game also kind of has an issue that Final Fantasy III's remake did. It takes way too long to actually get our jobs going, which makes the starting part of this game boring. I mean, seriously, this is all we get to do for about an hour of game time. We only have the option to fight or to use items. That's all we got. And that's boring. I believe Final Fantasy III actually changed things up and let you use at least level 1 spells on all your starting classes. But in this, it's just like, you can't do much. You're just hitting things over and over and over again. Final Fantasy XIII had this issue too. You alright? Yes? Thank you. I'm Reina, and you are? Just call me. Oh yeah, and the infamous translation for good old Bart Sears' name back in the day was Butz. B-U-T-Z. I mean, of course they changed that when they made it official over here to Bart's instead, which isn't exactly a whole lot better. B-A-R-T-Z isn't exactly, I mean, why not just call him Bart, I guess? I don't know. Well, it's not my fault that Twitch is making me do that. I would vastly prefer to just go at 720 at most. Call me Rion. Me and Boko just ride wherever the trail takes us. Rion. Yes, that's my name. I don't know why you said that. This thing just fell out of the sky, passed out in the storm. Looks like a meteorite. Meteorite? I wonder if this has anything to do with the wind. I'd really like to do something to show my appreciation, but you see, right now I'm in a hurry. Later! Hey, wait a minute! You hear something? Hear what? Help me! Over there! And okay, apparently she's just wet inside Bart's with no question there. Hey, are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my head. Oh god, if I had actually kept his name as Butts, I could have actually said, she just went inside Butts for a bit there. It's like, seriously, who thought that name was right? What's wrong with me? I can't remember a thing. You hit your head, it's probably amnesia. Wait, I remember now. My name's Galuf. And that's all. Can't remember anything else. Oh gosh, I just realized we're gonna have a field day when Final Fantasy VI comes along for me to rename all the different characters as other people. Listen, I'm really sorry about your head, but I must be going. God, you're kind of rude, aren't you, Reina? Where to? The Wind Shrine. Wind Shrine? I think that's where I was going too. Take me with you! Well, I don't know. You gotta take me with you. What about you, Rion? No, I'll just keep traveling, thanks. I smell trouble and I want no part of your shenanigans. Well, thank you again, Rion, and goodbye. Godspeed! And I guess that's it. Pacing on this beginning is just flawless, isn't it? Boko, let's go. I am now the Chocobo. I didn't know that a Chocobo could make skit sounds. Ouch, what are you stopping so fast for, Boko? And don't give me that look. Work! I know, you're worried about the old man and the young girl. Why would Boko be worried about that when Boko never even saw and or interacted with either of them? Help! Well, wait, how did they get here ahead of Butts? I mean, think about it. He came here directly from the meteor riding a chocobo. You think he'd get here a lot faster than the two people on foot? What I'm trying to say is the start of Final Fantasy V isn't exactly the best. This is the game that actually introduced the ATB bar so you can actually see when turns are coming up. That's something going for it, right? Exciting chase scene! I guess the goblins are chasing us for some reason. It's also kind of hilarious how at the end of every fight it says, YES! I mean, usually it's something like victory or you win. No, it's yes! No, it's yes! Hi there, Rione! Thank you again. Forget it. That meteorite caused landslides and there are huge cracks in the earth. The road to Tool's completely destroyed. You have to hurry to the wind shrine. Oh. Gotta hurry, wind shrine! He's going? Wait, going? Okay, that line confuses me? I mean, he was already going with her there. He's not going there now. He's passed out on the ground, but what? And I think I'd better go along too. Really? My dad's dying wish was for me to travel the world. Besides, the wind's calling me. What a bunch of crap. You know it's just because you got the hots for her. You could tell? Everyone could tell, bright boy. But how are we going anywhere with the road out? That is one angry squirrel with that banana. There must be a way. He's right. Okay, let's go. How are we gonna do it? There's gotta be a way. Okay, let's do it. One of the things that always kind of confused me about this game, if you go in here, you can clearly see that Galuf is supposed to have like a gray hair and beard and all that. But his actual, like, in-game, like, the world sprite has brown hair. Like, why? Yeah, I know. Believe me, if I had my choice, it wouldn't be like that. I didn't know there was a cave here. Probably came out in the last quake. Wait here, Boko, it's dangerous ahead. Bye, Boko, I'm completely abandoning you. I'm alright, still a bit nervous about starting work on Monday. Oh, we can only wait, hope, and pray for that day, can't we? A spring? Standard, easy, full HP and MP recovery spring. You can kind of see what I was talking about. Oh, so we're being audio only. Yeah, I imagine that would be a bit weird. You can kind of see what I was talking about with the combat being kinda boring at the start of this game. All we've got is attack, that's it. I mean, yeah, usually at the start of the game you don't exactly have very many options. Well, unless you're Final Fantasy VI, but you're already perfect, then so who cares? But still, it's very much a, okay, when can we actually do something interesting outside of just smacking things? And again, they repeated this mistake in Final Fantasy XIII, where they make you play through like 2 hours of the game before all the characters become the sea, where you can do nothing but attack, and I guess Snow could use grenades, and Lightning had her blitz attack where she span around. That was it. Admittedly, even then you were just mashing the X button anyway, but still. Yeah, I was already talking about that in this game, how the sprites in this game are just kind of eh. I don't know why I don't like this version as much as I do like Final Fantasy IV's. I don't know, for some reason I forgive that game for quite a bit. But this one is just like, yeah, okay. They do kind of have really janky movement whenever they're doing anything. I mean, their attack animation is just literally 2 frames of the sword appearing behind them and then in front of them, and that's it. I mean, heck, it's even just using their normal walk animation for their attack. Yeah, their legs moving forward frame and the just standing still one. Oh god, Mystic Quest. Oh my, we have found a leather cap. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. This game, for some reason, has a weight system for your gear. As I recall, that affects your evasion, I want to say, and your turn speed. It's just kind of a weird thing to suddenly try and implement. Well, I guess it isn't the first time they really tried to implement something like that. Just like in Final Fantasy II, having heavier army-induced spell penalties and lowered your evasion rate, but still. Probably doesn't help that we don't really talk about Final Fantasy II usually. I mean, Final Fantasy II is one of those games that most people just kind of ignore and just hope fades into the background kind of a thing. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to bring this up. In this game, leveling is weird. Like, leveling does absolutely nothing for your stats. Yeah, you will get more like HP and NP, but that's it. Your other stats, vigor, speed, stamina, magic power, those will never go up. What you're seeing here is the exact same stats that Rion is going to have at the very end of the game. Mind you, when you swap classes, those do give their own modifiers, and there are ways to abuse that to give yourself a lot more power than you would expect with some class combinations. But Rion will always be slower than Reyna, but he will always be faster than Galuf. He also will have more strength than the other characters, but his magic power is going to be kind of and his defense is lower than Gallus, I guess. Whereas Reyna will always be a better mage. Admittedly, the variance in their stats is low enough that it doesn't really matter when it comes to what jobs you want to give them. What's that? But still, it's one of those kind of things where it makes you feel like your level doesn't matter at all. It admittedly still does, and that's mainly because the game uses level as a modifier in a lot of things. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's a level multiplier for your normal attacks kind of a thing. How can a ship sail without any wind? Well, I think we found us some pirates. This must be a pirate hideout, which means that ship was one of theirs. Think they'd give us a ride? See, this is why I say you're kind of an idiot, Reina. They're pirates, for Christ's sakes! What are we gonna do, waltz on board? No, sneak on! You know, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. Trying to remember if, well, basically partway through the game, Galuf leaves the party and he gets a direct replacement. I can't remember if her stats is exactly the same as Galuf's. Now, we shove off! Which would actually be kind of weird, given that she's the youngest party member. Ryum, what's the matter? No good, won't budge an inch. Boss, what you doing there? As I recall the original, translation I read, Ferris did not have a cheap pirate accent throughout the entirety of the game. Dar, you got couriers trying to steal me ship out from under me nose? Wait, I'm Princess Reina of Tycoon. I apologize for trying to commandeer your ship. You're a princess? Please lend us your ship. My father's in grave danger. Oh, a plea now, is it? And from a princess, no less. Tar, 'tis me lucky day. I'm gonna be rich. Stop it. Please, I beg of you. A pendant. A pendant that wasn't really obvious on your character model until right now. Cast them in irons, a lot of them. Aye aye, Captain. And look, the pendant has now completely disappeared from her sprite, too. It only shows up when the narrative wants it to. Great, whose idea was it anyhow to steal a bleeping pirate ship? Yours, you old psycho. Oi, my head. I don't remember a thing. Yeah, nice timing. I still can't get over Reina being a princess. I didn't mean to hide it. Why were you trying to go to the Windshine alone? My father's there. I felt something bad was going to happen to him, so I slipped out of the castle. Then the meteorite hit and... And I guess that was the end of the conversation. Opposite of the ring, when not worn, it vanishes to darkness. Arr, Princess O Tycoon had the same pendant as me own. I said her father be at the Wind Shrine. Set sail for the Wind Shrine. What do you do with these landlubbers, Captain? Release them. And be quick about it. There was also another kind of weird thing that did not actually work well with me, is the fact that Ferris is supposed to be a woman pretending to be a guy. But nothing about this whole setup tries to actually imply that. In fact, a lot of people will just assume Ferris is a woman, and there's no real time where they really try to, like, really dispute that or make it a thing.
You're now working for me now. You're working for me now. Any complaints? Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine. Are you deaf or just stupid? Do as your captain commands. I can't hear ye.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm not entirely certain what they're doing to get the ship underway, but they're doing it as hard as they can.
But there's no wind. Arr, lass, you're hollow as you are pretty, me lass.
I am going to be doing a horrible pirate accent through this entire game, aren't I?
Hydra, introduce yourself to the princess.
Almost like I'm going half Irish, half pirate. So we're riding a pirate ship that's being pulled along by the Loch Ness Monster.
How think you now? Raised together like brothers were we. Closer mates you have, never seen.
That was some awkward text boxing there.
Cast off!
And we are now actually in full control. I can't remember what Ferris's stats looked like. 27, 27, 26, and 26. So she's the fastest. And the second best caster. I guess she could technically be the most well-rounded since she doesn't really have a stat below 26 while everybody else does. Sure, just take us to the Wind Shrine, why not? Not like the player would really know where anything is at this point. Like, okay, I'm supposed to go to the Wind Shrine. Where is the Wind Shrine? Didn't realize the game had actually given me back control.
Princess Rita! What on earth happened?
The wind stopped suddenly, then monsters attacked the shrine.
Dull surprise! Where's my father?
His Highness went to the top floor, but hasn't yet returned. Something must have happened. No shit, Sherlock.
Yarr, let's go to where the crystal be. Ferris is right.
Hold on a second. I hear someone singing out there, and it's like on the verge of my hearing, so it's like just bugging the ever-loving crap out of me because I can barely hear something going on out there. Okay, much better. The first treasure of a game. A tent. Oh no, I guess the leather hat was the first one. For some reason, we're already having recolors of the goblins. Not entirely sure why that's exactly necessary already. Not exactly like we've gained a whole lot of power and we need to have another reskin of the enemy in order to... Okay, then we got our first accessory apparently. And it gives some minor defense bonuses. know what a save point is, game. I think... Oh god, really? Uh-oh. Oh god. Have any actual free space on any of these? There we go. Well, I either chose poorly or perfectly, since I found a dead end but found treasure. Okay, yeah, let's... Actually, she's already got a extra piece of defense on her. So I guess we'll just give that to Reyna and move on. And there's our first boss. Maldwin? Wait, Maldwin? Is that supposed to be Terra's father from the next game? Whose bright idea was to make Galuf completely unarmed throughout this whole section, too? Like, was it a balancing issue? Did they think that if they gave all of us weapons at the start, it would be too OP? Yay. I could have sworn there actually was a level modifier on our normal attacks, but it doesn't seem like there actually was, huh? Maybe I was wrong about that. Because I mean, like, Galuf's damage is not really going up as he levels up. Ain't that lovely? Aha! There we go. Now we can properly arm Galuf. And to fight our first boss, which... This boss fight actually became a weird tradition. Actually, no. I guess it kind of started with Final Fantasy IV. Basically, from Final Fantasy IV up through Final Fantasy VII, the first boss fight is always this kind of a battle. Not necessarily against the same kind of monster, but you're up against something that you need to, well, basically just whack on until they go into a weird defensive stance, and then you need to stop trying to attack for a while. Oh god. Should be going into its counter stance soon. There it is. I guess that's what it's supposed to do. It's just kind of weird that this boss fight just like... Oh no, oh damn it! I got distracted because I was... Okay, it's supposed to counterattack when I do that. Did they just forget the most important part of these kind of fights? gosh. Okay, there we go. Just kind of weird that they did that for so long and then it just kind of went away. Let's see, yeah. Final Fantasy VIII's first boss fight was against Ifrit, so... Didn't really involve anything like that. And when I was a kid, when I first played this, I thought the weird, like, growth thing in the middle there that the crystal was resting on initially was a face. Like, some kind of head. All the green tendrils coming out of it was the hair, and that little yellow, white spot you see under the middle there was supposed to be like where the eyes were. I don't know why, I was a weird kid. The crystal's broken. What the? You finally realize you're alive. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit slow. Courage, the essence of fire. Kindness, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. And the one that confuses everybody in the initial translation, wins, which is quest. I think in the Super Nintendo translation I played, it was freedom. It's like, what the hell is quest supposed to be? I mean, hope, kindness, and courage are three emotions people can understand, but quest? Quest is like something you go on. It's not some sort of like character like pointer. I don't know. What are these? Aye, what be thee? They feel warm. Crystal essences? Reina. Father! I think Ferris just spotted Solid Snake. Hear me, you are the four chosen warriors, the keepers of the four essences. Father, what does it all mean? The wind crystal is shattered and the other three are at great risk. Go and protect them. The very essence of evil is trying to return. If it does, it will turn all to darkness. God damn it, Xehanorts. Keep your paws only in the Kingdom Hearts franchise, please. No, 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 purple squigglies. Father! And now, you four, go forth and defend the remaining crystals, which I'm sure you really are gonna do. Father! Although I swear, this is also one of those kind of things where there's a complete dissonance between the player and the plot and what they want. What are these? Crystal shards? Because, see, we get our jobs through the crystal shards, as we are seeing right here. Crystal shards containing the power of ancient warriors. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. So that means when crystal shatters, we get the shards, we get new jobs. That means the player wants all the crystals to get shattered, because that means we get more jobs. We get more stuff to play with. We can become cool stuff like samurai and ninjas and stuff like that. And then you're telling us to try and keep them from getting shattered? Are you mad, game? Do you know what we want? The crystals are giving us their power. We better go. Reina. Or, Reina! Sorry, I keep on trying to give a higher inflection for Ferris's voice, but I keep forgetting to do that. There's a warp point behind that altar. Although, actually, I should probably wait on swapping jobs for a minute. Suddenly a Chocobo, here to explain the job system, which I already know. I can give a better tutorial on it. Especially since the game doesn't exactly tell you everything you need to really know about the job system, about some of the interactions you get. Like, for example, did you know that the best class in this game is in fact the bear class? You know, the starting class where we don't actually have any jobs and all that stuff equipped? Seriously, it's easily the best class. One, it can equip everything. And two, every time you master a job, the bear class actually gets stat bonuses based around like the stat boost you get from the other jobs. Like for example, Thief has the highest speed bonus. So if you master it, then swap to the bear class, guess what? You are now as fast as the Thief. And on top of that, you can also equip 2 different job abilities onto them, and they also benefit from every passive skill that the jobs have. Game never actually tells you about this interaction, though. Whoops, I was wanting to save. Not the memo file. I swear, if you're gonna use the save statey memo file, why didn't you actually just stick it in the, you know, menu, rather like all the other Final Fantasy remakes that they put on the PlayStation did, instead of making it the top option when you go to save your game? Rum! Rum! But where's the rum gone? Maybe I should attempt a Johnny Depp impression for Ferris. Dar, I think I'll have me a drink too. Let's see, where is... Yeah, here's the training house. It's always a good idea to come here just because there's some free stuff for us to get. Thankfully, the job system actually does a decent job at, well, you actually can, like, it actually gives you equipment instantly instead of just forcing you to, well, equip everything yourself after you get naked when you job change. Oh no, there was a monster in the box. Yay, free accessory. Now, obviously, there's quite a bit more stuff for me to explain about the job system, but first, well, I want to get through all the required plot stuff and buying crap that we gotta do before we actually go out and start grinding. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house. Friend of yours? Yes, he built the gate to Torna Canal. It is also kind of unfortunate that in this game the characters' like world map sprites does not change based on their job class, because that would have been awesome. And that's what they did back in Final Fantasy 3, so why can't they do it here, dang it? Oh, Princess Reina! Zock! How have you been? Zock, I have a favor to ask of you. We need to get to Waltz through the Torna Canal. The crystal... Well, with the crystal gone, the canal's a monster's nest. It's too dangerous. Besides, I lost the key. Man, you mean that all forms of commerce has now just grinded to a friggin' halt for this entire region just because this dude doesn't has locked the area? I mean, seriously, do you know how much the financial repercussions and the livelihoods that he is actively ruining at this point? Princess, won't you at least stay the night here? One of those plot points that I never really thought about until this very moment. So like, well, you're kind of a jerk, dude. Splendid, this way, please. Yeah, that's kind of my Gallic voice, isn't it? I guess Rion is deciding to randomly get up in the middle of the night. Crystals reminds me of my parents. Oh yeah, this is easily one of the best songs in this game. It's Bart's theme song and it's pretty good. I must defend the crystal at all costs. If something ever happens to me, never tell Rion about the crystal. I don't want it to burden him. Darling, please don't talk like that. Gotta love how his parents don't apparently have a name. The details of Sir Arn's fun time on his guardian adventures that created pain. Wait, what? How did I miss you saying that earlier, Versace? Oh, thinking about my father. Need to start boozing. And Zoc is now creepily watching Reina as she sleeps. Father, I'll defend the crystals. Apparently everyone talks in their sleep in this universe, especially when it's convenient to the plot. Is something the matter? Nothing. I was just thinking about my parents. They were very dear to me. Here, take this. What is it? The key to the canal. Use it to open the gate and pass through the waltz. I only lied because I was worried about Reina. But please promise me you'll protect Reina. And for some reason, Rion does not actually tell everybody else about the fact that he got the key from Zoc. And then we go to the canal and unlock it, and everyone's like, wait, how did you unlock it? Oh yeah, that's right, we only need to buy it once, and then everybody knows the spell now. Which is nice. We don't need to juggle spells amongst everybody. And yes, we're going to be starting this game off with that good old staple of grinding. Mainly because there's some classes that I want to level up first to, well, get their skills starting to proliferate amongst our crew. Yar, me too! I actually do like that they did this so that you can actually take a look at all the gear and equip everybody without actually needing the person actually around. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need some more broadswords for sure. The initial job that I'm going to be leveling up is Blue Mage on everybody until they get the learning skill. Because, well, this is the game that actually introduced the Blue Mage class to the game. And one of the passives you can get from actually mastering the class is the ability to learn blue magic even when you're not a blue mage itself. So that's a very good one to learn early and stick on everybody so that you can start trying to accumulate blue magic, because there is some damn good blue magic in this game. One of which specifically is really, really great for trying to grind up your job levels without, well, having to do too much. Captain, wait! Yar, I'm leaving ye. Captain, why? We'll follow you wherever you go. No! But Captain... Looks to be a long journey. While I'm gone, you brigands guard the booty. Captain, do as your captain orders, but... Aye, aye, Captain. Captain, fare thee well. Alrighty, so let's talk some jobs. Basically, swapping jobs is really easy, simple, and there's no repercussions for you just swapping between as many jobs as you want whenever you want. Which is a definite good thing about this game, and one thing Final Fantasy III's remake could have used. Seriously, the whole you lose a whole bunch of stats for a while every time you swap jobs for a whole bunch of battles was a very big misstep in my opinion. But anyway, we can't do the other part of, well, messing with our job stuff until we actually get some job levels. There we go. I think it's down here. There's a forest where you run into an encounter that can give double AP, making this go by faster. I don't know why they decided to give blue mages domino masks. But yeah, at the end of every fight, along with your usual money and XP, you get ABP, or ability points, or AP, whatever you want to call it. And every bit of that goes towards leveling your job up. You hit certain thresholds, it goes up, and you learn certain abilities and passives from the job, which you can then swap around to all your different classes. I did kind of bring this up earlier, but an example of that is the passive ability from blue mages to learn, well, blue magic when you get hit by spells and the like. Now I think about it, we should probably try to run into a goblin around here. Because, of course, if you want to learn some blue magic, you gotta start getting smacked around by enemy attacks. And there is one we can learn at this point. Oh yeah, it's from these guys. It's the good old goblin punch. Apparently they don't feel like performing at the moment. There we go. And I'm pretty sure as long as one character learns the blue spell, everybody learns the blue spell. It's just part of the reason why I say it's a good thing to have everybody hanging around with I was reading as I was thinking, and the words I was reading came out of my mouth. Anyway. That's why I think learning is a good one to get early and have on your guys, just so that you can start accumulating your blue magic, and it makes it so that you take some of the RNG out of learning the spells. This has to be the person with the learning spell passive, equipped. That has to get smacked by the ability in order to actually learn the ability. Can't remember if it works even if you don't actually, like, get hit by it fully, like with the level 5 death spell, which again, that's the ability that's really good if you're trying to level up your jobs, because there's a specific area later on where there's a whole bunch of guys that are worth a ton of AP whenever you fight them, and every time, well, basically you go in, you cast level 5 Doom, and they all die and gets 8 AP every time you fight them, which is huge. Most normal encounters will only give at most like 3, I want to say. Going beyond that is actually really rare. And where are the damn squirrels? And that's a level for Ferris. I think we actually have to get Blue Mage up to level 2 to pick up learning. The level 1 ability is, well, being able to cast blue magic, and level 2 is learning, I want to say. Oh, great. We're getting into a lot of back attacks, aren't we? And I already kind of have a, how do I put it, a job built in my head for how everybody's going to go. I mean, it's pretty possible to just build people up however you want, like having Riome be a knight with white magic kind of a thing, or someone mastering time and blue magic, etc. But there are certain class combinations in this game that are kind of infamously, oh my god, that's absolutely insane. Rione is gonna get one of the most popular builds. Which Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. I mean, like, they even reference it in Final Fantasy Dissidia as his, like, ultimate attack. It's Spell Swords, Spread Shot, it's called S-Shot in this. I can't remember what the S stands for, but the Spell Sword, Barrage, Dual Wield. Those are the three main abilities for it, which requires mastering the Spell Sword, Ranger, and the Ninja class. Which basically means that you dual wield weapons, so you attack twice. Barrage makes it so that you attack 4 times in a row, so 8 times with dual wield. And Spellblade lets you enhance all of your attacks with attack magic, making them even stronger. It's kind of a ridiculous combo that's hilarious to put into action. So I'm planning on having him go that. Reina I usually make into a mage, so this time around I'm going to be making her into a caster. Varys is usually my toss-up between that, but this time around she's going to go mage alongside Galif. Since I'm oh no, I was wrong. It's Check that they get. Huh. Check is like peep / analyze / whatever they wanted to translate Cid's ability out from Final Fantasy IV as, where you basically get a free scan on the enemy to see all their stats. I could have sworn it was blue first, but whatever. But yeah, since we've actually learned an ability, we can actually equip it. All abilities that have an exclamation point next to them are command abilities. Basically, they're... Oh yeah, that's right. Every time you swap up your gear, you're gonna see that optimize thing appear. It can be kind of annoying at times. I think I'm going to have... I think Gal's going to go black / time magic. While Ferris is going to go summoner white mage. I think. I don't know. Well, I guess... Could always go white black with someone and then time summoner with another person. Guess I haven't gotten all my mage stuff sorted out just yet. I mean, I am planning having Reina go for mastering ninja, but for other classes, I'm kind of open to swapping her around between stuff like knight. Oh, hey, free leather cap. Knight and dragoon or samurai that don't get as much play as, well, the build I just described for bards earlier. I just cannot find the Nutkin. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they don't actually show up in this forest, and I need to be walking around on the plains. Some jobs are also a lot easier to master than other classes. Like, as I recall, Blue Mage has... either 3 or 4 levels at most, whereas classes like most mage classes, they usually have like 8 to 9 levels that you gotta get before they're mastered. Part of this is how their skills are set up and mastered. Like for, well, all the mage classes, every tier of magic, well, there's the usual level magic shenanigans from the other Final Fantasies, aside from 4. Basically, for each, like, row here is actually representative of a level of magic, and every time you level up the white or black magic skill, it basically lets you access the next tier whenever you're not that actual class. I mean, if you're white mage, you have access to the full spell list, same with the black mage. But if you actually want to be able to cast stuff like, well, like, say Fire 3, which is, I recall, a level 3 spell, you need to make sure that you at least have gotten your white or black mage class up to level 3. It's actually decently well balanced. You can just learn up to the tier of spells that you want a character to learn and then just stop learning them if you wanted. Well, then again, I guess that could be said of most classes, but honestly, a lot of classes reserve their best abilities for, well, their highest tier. Like, dual wielding is the final ninja skill you can learn. So, naturally, you gotta take that class all the way to get the best skills out of it. Though, as I recall, I want to say with Monk, you don't need to do that. Like, one of its best skill is the bare hand ability, which lets you fight as well with your fists as a monk, no matter what your class is. As I recall, that's actually a really good combination for ninja early on. Especially since... I'm trying to remember when you actually start picking up the ninja weapons. Ninjas can equip daggers and their own personal ninja weapons. I'm not entirely certain what the proper term for it, but I think it's supposed to be ninjato, I think. I mean, they're basically smaller dagger-like katanas. Apparently I'm killing someone's stray cats. I am a horrible person, apparently. Still only getting 1 AVP. I know there's an encounter around here that gives 2. Well, at least we only need 20 in order to pick up the next level. I mean, it starts off at only 10 per level, and of course it skyrockets the higher you go. Some of the ultimate skills actually require you getting 999 AP in order to finally get it. Ah, here they are. Oh, I guess they're called Nut Eaters in this version. They're coming for my nuts! Like, probably one of the most infamous examples is from the Red Mage class, which is in this game, of course. Yeah, see, 2 ABP. This is the fight we really want to get into. The Red Mage overall is actually kind of a class in this game. Like, its viability is pretty limited. You don't really want to be in that class for very long. Like, by the time you get the next set of jobs from it, you're probably looking to get the hell out of that class ASAP. Except for the fact that its final spell ability, well, I mean, when you're normally leveling up, it gives the white/black ability, which lets you cast up to the Fire 2 and Cure 2 spells, which is not that bad as an option for versatility, well, for a while. But its ultimate ability is double magic, or X-cast. W-cast? I can't remember which version of it is in this, but basically it lets you cast 2 spells at once. Obviously, this is kind of huge. Hey, nice. I'm trying to remember, is it... Red Magic either goes, like, either level 3 or level 4, I want to say. And then you have the whole, you have to get 999 AP, which is kind of hilarious, but still, if you are willing to put in the work to grind out that much AP on a character on a subpar class, you get a really broken ability. Which, I mean, as a balancing act, isn't exactly a bad idea. Try to remember if leveling up your HP kind of works like it does in Final Fantasy III, where your stamina stat determines like your HP growth. And if I should be really trying to like min-max my HP by having like everybody try to level up as a monk or a knight. Well, ain't that lovely? There are some stipulations on when you try to use when you're trying to use the X magic ability, though. The big problem with it is that it's really hard to fit in a lot. Because basically, you have the X magic ability, and then you have to slot in the actual casting ability. Like, say, you're only really going to be able to use it as, like, well, like if you are a white-black time summoner mage type of deal, and have that in as your secondary ability. This is gonna be annoying since we're all stuck in the back row here. Although we can actually change row whenever we want. It's just gonna extend this fight by a couple turns. It also, whenever you use X Magic, you also do get access to all the red spells too, which does ultimately make the red mage class kind of superfluous no matter how you slice it. Once you learn that skill, it's pretty much a dead class. Never be a red mage past that point. I guess it does provide a decent stamina and strength upgrade for whenever you get out and start just using the bear or mime class. Mime class is a weird one too. I mean, when you're the bear class, you have the option of slotting in 2 job abilities, which is pretty much the only way you're going to make good use out of X Magic. Whereas Mime actually lets you slot in 3, and it gets rid of the items command. So usually at the end of the game, you're going to have your melee characters as bear and your mages as mimics. This lets you still use items if you need to, while actually having a couple people actually capable of using X Magic properly with more than just one spell type. So, like, say, like I was talking about earlier, I would make, like, Rena, or, not Rena, Ferris, like a White Mage Summoner Specialist. I would be able to have Mimic, White, Summon, and then X Magic, and so that she can double cast all of her White Magic and all of her Summon Magic at will. Which also does allow her to, like, combine the White and the Summon spells as necessary, so she can both heal and attack at the same time. Same goes for having someone be Black in Time. I guess I could also make someone a Time and a White Mage, but that would make them hilariously lopsided towards defensive magic and not really give them many options to do outside of just heal bot, well, or buff. I guess Time Wizard does actually get the Meteor and Comet spells in this game, so they do have an attack option, but honestly, Time Magic is one of those ones that's, well, I mean, Meteor and Comet in this game are so wildly, how do I put it? Their numbers are very variable, to put it in the simplest terms, and we're almost a level 2 Blue Mage. Like, it can do, I'm trying to think of what its variance is. But it can do as little as like 50 damage and then go upwards to like several thousand kind of a deal. So yeah, you can go and spam the spells out if you want, but it's all down to luck on whether or not that they'll do you much good. So it's kind of iffy. And if you spread like, if you give Time Magic to your Black Mage, they can follow up with stuff like Flare or Flare for actual damage when they're not buffing. And your White Mage with Summoner can let your major damage dealer also go and heal your guys if necessary. I can't remember if there is actually a healing summon in this game. I mean, I know it's got all the classics, you know, Ifrit, Ramu, Shiva, Leviathan, Bahamut, all those guys. Odin, too. I can't... Yeah, there we go! Learning! At some point, I'm gonna probably have to have someone level up enough to actually, you know, use blue magic in alternate classes, but still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 71 is what lets them cast blue magic. Anyway, so for now, I'm gonna make Riona Thief. Because this is actually a game where thieves are actually worth a damn. We'll have Reyna go Monk for now. Monk is a really good class to master just for the fact that I'm pretty sure that it's got the highest stamina stat in the game. So once you master it, you'll be able to, well, have the highest like defense when you're in your bear or mimic form. Alright, time to start burning things. I was sworn that we also had a dirk weapon, didn't we? No, I guess it was just a knife. Alright, now that we've actually got... Whee! This is also one of the effects that thieves have. They just, like, make your running speed absolutely insane. On top of that, like, you see that secret passage over there? That's because we have a thief in the party. So the thief passives are actually really, really nice, and it's a good thing to try to learn on at least one character. Grab ourselves a rod and a staff. I need to go to the armor shop, make sure everybody's kitted out as well as possible. We'll get over here. Okay, we do have the full complement of leather gear. Now to say, if I have to give this game credit for anything, it's gotta be this friggin' job system. It's both open, and yet it also has its own rules and limitations that you have to try to work with and figure out in order to get your really broken combos out on. The problem I'd have to give with this game is the fact that it doesn't tell you about the whole thing with the bear and the mimic classes actually getting stat bonuses based on what classes you've mastered. Because that is huge. Reina, what's wrong? The wind crystal's broken. The wind's weak now, but soon it'll stop entirely and the air will stagnate and the birds won't be able to fly anymore. I don't know how true that is. Father said we must guard the other 3 crystals. 3 crystals? The water, fire, and earth crystals. And if they're destroyed? For a while nothing would change, but gradually the earth would decay and the water would stagnate. Fire would grow cold and the earth would become uninhabitable. So basically the world becomes Dark Souls. So who among our star characters are gonna link the first flame? We've gotta protect those crystals. Did your memory just return? Nope, but we just gotta protect it just the same. I'll join ye, old one. We need to find Reina's father, too. The king who disappeared into thin air? Tar, he lives as sure as ye or I feel it in me bones. Yeah, will you come along too? I'm just a rover, but seeing this... The crystal shards. They've lent us their power to save the world. Essence of wind. Onward, on to protect the crystals. That was a really weird non sequitur. Now you're talking, let's go. Forget. Here we go. We should probably set these guys in the back row, and I should probably actually go sleep at the inn. Yeah, one other kind of interesting thing is how the game kind of lies to you in certain areas. Like right here, you can kind of see how there's some variance in the MP, but some of that, well, I mean, admittedly some of that is class effects, but like the White Mage and Black Mage one, that's actually a lie. Both White Mage and Black Mage have class passives that increase their MP. You actually get those passes as their final, their final skill ability from leveling their classes. It's just kind of one of those weird things that that the game's lying to us about. The little girl corrupted by Octo painting the world in your blood. Is that who you're saying the painter is in the Ashes of Ariendel, Versace? Okay, now we've actually got casters who can cast. Can't remember how much does. Yeah, everything's fairly cheap for now. Wait, black. Yeah, we can basically cast about 10 times for each character, which isn't a bad amount, I'd say. I don't remember. I guess we don't really have a world map. Oh, wait, that's right! We find the world map in the dungeon up ahead. Good lord, how terrible is this system that in order to actually, like, well, open the floodgate, or the canal here, the person riding the ship has to like go out onto the prow to the very and like just reach out, just oh, I don't fall into the water. Doesn't matter, come on. It's kind of funny that because we have a thief, we can actually speed up our movement while on the ship. It's an Octofist! Yeah, monks are pretty awesome at the start of this game. Oh crap, I forgot to actually equip the staff onto Galuf, didn't I? Oops. Can't remember how many items are actually worth stealing in this game, admittedly. It is kind of an issue Final Fantasy's had for, you know, thieves. It's like, yeah, you can steal, but most of the times it's like potions at best. Mind you, this did change in like Final Fantasy 12, and yeah, Final Fantasy 10 as well had a lot of good things to steal. Let's see. Final Fantasy 7 didn't really, same with Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 9 did have a lot of good stuff to steal. Probably helped by the fact that the main character himself was actually a thief. So they had to make his whole main, you know, stealing thing an actual good thing to be doing. Like, pretty much every boss in Final Fantasy 9 has something really, really nice to steal. One of the real good things I can think of to steal in, like, Final Fantasy 3 was probably the Gunir. In order to do that in Final Fantasy 3, you needed to have a thief at a ridiculously high job level to even have a shot at learning, grabbing that. I think you had to be, like, job level 70-something in order to get the Gunir. What the heck is that? Must be one of the monsters sealed in the canal. Why were you sealing monsters in a canal? Isn't this supposed to be how most ships would get in and out of this peninsula, or strait, or whatever, to actually trade with that town we were just in? Yarr, I'm losing her. She can't hold on much longer. We're gonna get sucked into that whirlpool. Oh god, we're getting dizzy. Phaedra, what is it? Something's coming. Let's see what we can steal from this guy. I stole a tonic. This is what I was talking about. It's like, actually we don't really have very many healing items on us at the moment. It's not exactly a bad thing, but still. Ooh, okay, she just got messed up. Galuf, we need you to do your job. Okay, good, he didn't go for Reyna. There we go. Oh, that was quick and easy, and that's a lot of ABP. Embryon has now learned the passive that lets him see secret passages without being a thief. Yeah, this whole plot point here was also one that kind of confuses the crap out of me.
Hydra! Don't you die on me, we'll sail together again, I swear it! Hydra! Let go of me, I say, Hydra!
So, for those who don't really get what just happened there, Hydra basically just, like, threw the ship out of the whirlpool and sacrificed itself by, instead, like, died in that whirlpool there. How did the friggin' Sea Dragon die like that? That's like saying Leviathan just got killed by that. Hydra breathes water. What killed her? I can't be the only one insane of thinking about what the hell just happened there. Also, Hydra hasn't been around nearly long enough for this to have any kind of emotional resonance.
He's calmed down a bit. Better leave him alone for now. Ship's drifting. I'm sure Hydra's still alive.
Nope. Hydra's dead as shit. Like, seriously, later on, we will be, we, like, go back to the Pirates, Cove, and we find Hydra's ghost, and that becomes a summon for us. Mind you, calling, Hydra Hydra is actually wrong, because the dragon's name is Sildra. In fact, most things call it Sildra, so I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it's not like that is an eternal, like, whirlpool that's going to be there for all time. That actually, went away after we drifted away, so it's not exactly like, I don't know, Hydra eventually, like, hits the bottom of the ocean floor and just, like, moves along here. So I admittedly do not know a lot about whirlpools and how they work. But generally, it's not like something that, like, if a fish got caught in it, it'd be eternally trapped within it. Where are we? Looks like some sort of ship graveyard. It's a zombie nest where all crippled ships eventually drift to.
Well, we gotta get out of here then.
Whoops. I know there's a spot around here where we can actually, like, sleep to recover HP, and I can't remember if there's also one on the ship here.
Oh, y'all get lit on fire.
Yay! Now they can swap jobs to whatever they want, and they can still cast the basic heal and elemental spells. We got a dirk! Not sure how that compares to Rion's knife. This one we had a dirk earlier. It's actually twice as strong as a knife, so we actually got Rion a nice upgrade. Oh yeah, that's the room we were locked in at the start. Okay, so we can actually rest here to get everybody's MP back. So everybody has to sleep in their chair except for Galuf, who gets the bed. Oh, whoops. Meant to actually cast fire with Ferris, but oh well. And the reason why Reyna actually has a lot more HP than the others is because the monks have a secret HP passive on them at all times. Yay, level ups. Yep. There's some weird... This dungeon area is kind of weird. Like, moving on to specific spots around the area will actually, like, trigger things to start happening. Looks like she got 8 MP when she leveled up there. More levels. Nope, that's not the world map we got. I actually had a lot of issues getting through this area the first time I played this on an emulator, because the water down there did not emulate properly. So eventually I actually figured out how to like remove graphical layers to get rid of the water layer to actually see what's going on down there.
Are you gonna pass through here? Gonna get wet.
Who cares? Come on. We don't need no air. Suddenly we're only fighting a single skeleton rather than the 3 we had earlier. I don't know why this one box has a skull and crossbones on it. Maybe it's to make people search it for that money there. Ah. See, this is why nobody really likes using thieves in the early games. Now that I think about it, I think there are actually multiple abilities that we can get to let us run away from fights easily. Like, I'm pretty sure the thief gets one, and I'm pretty sure the ninja gets one too, and this is the way we're supposed to be going. And of course, Reyna has the kick ability. Not sure why he did so little damage to the guys in the back and so much to the one in front instead. It's kind of weird. Yay! She picked up the store command, which you'll recall from Yang in Final Fantasy IV. Basically, it doubles the attack of the next hit you do. So the best way of probably making use out of that is combining it with kick, probably. Just so that you, well, store up and then you use kick to do the double damage to the entire enemy group, rather instead to just a singular target. It's also nice that commands go off instantaneously in this game, unlike in Final Fantasy IV's remake, where everything had a friggin' charge time to it. Lord knows that charge time has screwed me so many times when I play that game. Especially with how screwed up the ATB in that game was, too. Oh, good old counter. Because, of course, the monks are the ones that grant the counter ability, too. Monks actually give quite a few nice abilities in the early game. I would say the character with the most abilities is probably the knight out of the starting classes. Should have probably tried to steal from it. Oh, I can't actually swap whose turn it is. Huh. Yeah, I can hit triangle and all the different buttons, but I have to actually put in commands for a character before it'll swap to the next one. Huh. I guess Final Fantasy VI was the first game to introduce that mechanic.
I'm soaked. Looks like we might be safe here for a while. We gotta get out of these wet clothes. And don't try to peek.
Don't know why they're choosing now to change their clothes and all that, especially since there's a possibility we'd have to go through more water later.
Alright, let's dry these clothes.
Although, what clothes is Reina exactly changing into? She's only got the one outfit.
Arr, leave me be. What are you talking about? You'll catch your death of cold. Arr, stop or I'll slit your gullet. What is going on?
Reina, she's a woman!
Tar, me private shame.
That most people didn't really realize was something that was trying to be a thing.
Why did you hide it? When I was but a lass, I was rescued and raised by pirates.
Why'd you pretend to be a man?
Let's just say pirates ain't the most open-minded lot for taking women seriously.
I don't think that would be your greatest concern, being a woman among a bunch of pirates. Pretty sure there's other bad things that could happen to you because of that.
I thought you were too pretty to be a man. Don't you talk down to me just 'cause I be a woman.
Wait, why'd you say uh-oh? It's not like that had actually happened yet.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Apparently Galuf is sleeping on top of the covers.
Alright, I slept like a baby, I did. Look alive, you dogs. The sun's high in the sky.
How can you tell when we're in a friggin' ship?
What are you lubbers babbling now? We're moving out.
Still seems more like a man to me. Deal with it. Ferris is Ferris.
Right.
Because we've established her whole masculinity thing long enough for it to really be a moment of character for this to happen now. Like, maybe if this happened farther on down the line, it would have more of an impact, but at this point, it's like, who cares? I mean, really, who cares? Anyway, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Told you to be quick. Hey, what a convenient save point. Just keep going up and up and up. I guess those are supposed to be crystal slugs, apparently? I don't know. They look more like some kind of like water elemental thing to me than a slug. I'm not the only one, right? Oh wait, I could actually try to steal from you guys, can't I? Dang it. Let's let Rion try to steal. Wait, that's right, I'm not actually allowed to let people just flop their turns over, so I have to have... Okay, it's... Oh, for tonic. Oh god, that is gonna bug me so much. Well, there at least were some decent AP. Oh yeah, this is one of those areas that kind of gave me pause when I first played this because you can jump across that! This hasn't actually been a thing yet, but apparently you can jump across rocks! Probably have to attack the slug since Ferris will kill off all the skeletons with a fire spell. Oh, I think they don't actually take any damage from fire. I didn't notice that a minute ago. Of course. I'm just trying to steal the weakest consumable item in the game. No reason why that should be a sure thing. Oh, come on. Oh, this ought to go quick then. Also, apparently we can run on water now. What? Seriously, just looking at the screen does not look like we should be able to go where we're able to go. Man, they really do not like my back line. Thank you, Versace. An elixir? Seems a bit early for those to start popping up. Ah, here it is. Now we got the world map. I wonder if they're trying to tell me something by giving me a bunch of antidotes all of a sudden. Also, good god, Psycho Heads are one of the freakiest looking enemies in this game. Just look at that. It's like a skull with its face being ripped off, connected by a weird tendrily tongue. How are you supposed to look at that and not go, what the fuck? Also, their special attack is their tongue. I think Rion could use a heal. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's happening. Oops. There we go. They're giving us some early Phoenix downs. Don't really have very many ways of reviving our guys at the moment. Oh. Oh, thank you, counter. There we go, we got the flee ability, which basically automatically lets us run away from combat. It's a handy ability when you're just really not feeling like fighting anything. Because let's face it, that happens. And all y'all saw how I felt about the endgame encounters back in Final Fantasy IV. Most of my reaction to that was, oh hell nah. Opening that chest for some reason just caused a whole ship to appear out of nowhere. Oh, we got white and black too. We don't even have the spells associated with those spell levels, so yay! Hey, we made it! For a very odd scene. I got a bad feeling about this. Rion, come to me. Mother? I don't know why he felt like he had to turn to the camera, shake his head, and then just go. Before apparently succumbing to whatever's going on here. Over here, daughter. Father! Reina? Gulp. Grandpa, over here! Who are you? I just can't remember. Also, everyone's dead now. Because this whole sequence just kind of comes out of nowhere. Prepare yourself to have your life force drained and become one of us. One of us. One of us. Who the hell are you? Trying to be Deadpool and failing? If you say so. I don't think that's Deadpooling. It would seem my power doesn't have an effect over you. I'm sorry when I've drained the others of life, but you may go as long as you do not interfere.
Not a chance. Why do you insist on protecting them? Because they're my friends.
Is that supposed to be a major character moment for Galuf to declare that?
Don't be dazzled, open your eyes.
Apparently you can have your soul replaced by smacking the person's body after their soul's been stolen, rather than the thing that stole it.
Oh!
This whole sequence is just kind of weird.
Galuf! Get ready!
The mute spell in this game always looked weird. I'm surprised they didn't try to change it in any way for the English release. Then again, overall, they kinda didn't really do all that much with the re-releases of this game. They just kinda like put it out there and said, yeah, this is a thing. Well, fine then. I guess I gotta try casting something other than fire to see if it did damage. Okay, sleep is a bit more dangerous at this point. Good thing we have someone whose physical attacks are pretty much useless. Okay, that could have been one of the dumbest things you just did, Siren. I guess that means she's highly resistant to physicals now, while magic is gonna completely wreck her. Because we all know what weaknesses undead have. I guess this fight exists to basically tell you, hey, sure hope you've been diversifying your jobs and abilities by now. You do at least have one spellcaster, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure you can Phoenix down her to death. Not that you really need to, since as long as you have a black mage, she dies quickly in that phase. Got a bronze shield, which is kind of pointless to us, since the only class that can actually equip those are the knights.
Galuf, we owe you our lives. Ah, pshaw.
Don't blush.
I ain't blushing.
I swear all these early parts of the game just feels like they're really rushing some things that they really shouldn't be. I mean, like the whole point with Ferris actually being a woman being revealed only less than 2 hours into the game before it could actually be an actual twist. Apparently we're fighting a tattoo. Then we had Galuf say that I'm gonna protect them because they're my friends! When it's like, is that supposed to be a character moment? I mean, it kind of feels like the build-up to a character moment. Everyone's down and out, and the only one who can stand up is Galuf, and it's all reliant on and the enemy going, why would you bother trying to risk your neck for these fools, or something like that. It's because they're my friends, and, you know. I really don't know why they're rushing some of these points. Admittedly, Ferris does have another, like, character secret thing that won't be coming up for a bit. Now that I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of anything else major about Ferris outside of that one plot point. Dang it, Rhea, why can't you be a better thief? Ooh, these guys don't like ice. Yay, new town. Means new possible gear and stuff. Oh wait, I think I remember this. Well, the flower of the North Mountain are poisonous. Thank you. Came for the ship graveyard, right? You're not spooks or anything, are ya? I'm not trying to talk to you anymore, okay. 50 years ago, the flying dragon were used in battle. Now the only one left is in Tycoon. Yay, free antidotes. Okay, we have to talk to some people here. Can't get to Waltz unless you have a ship. Oh well, guess our sailing days are over. Our town's economy is completely gone to crap. Oh well. Time to start starving. Ooh, free ice rod, nice. Who am I supposed to be talking to here? Now that the wind's weakened, no more ships will come to Waltz. Winds died down. Won't be any more boats either. The kingdom of Waltz is south of here, beyond the sea. There's a machine there that amplifies the power of the water crystal. You gotta stop it! How can we get to Waltz? No more boats around here now that the winds died down. And no hydrate either. Too soon, bro. Too soon. Sorry, Ferris. No, can't you think of anything? Let's see. Wind's out. Ocean's out. Can't go use the ocean then. Yeah, we have to find someone who brings up that they saw the King of Tycoon's dragon. I don't believe my hubby saw a dragon fly to the North Mountain, so he's drowning his sorrows upstairs in the pub. There we go. Oh crap, I forgot about starting that side quest, crap. But I tell you, I really saw it. A big dragon flew to the North Mountain. What did it look like? Looked like it had armor on it or something. Father's dragon on North Mountain? What be wrong? They say dragon grass grows on North Mountain. It's the only thing that will heal the dragon's wound. The dragon might be hurt. Oh god, that's right. Reina has this unhealthy obsession with that dragon. If we can't go by sea, then... ... We'll go by the air. You can make it to Waltz if we had a dragon. Genius! Let's go to the North Mountain. This is actually a side quest here. Finding every piano you can and trying to play them. Getting better all the time. As I recall, it's mainly for the Bard class, as it lets them learn one of their best songs, as I recall. Ooh, $1,000. And that's all we can get here? Yes, we heard about the huge meteorite that fell in Tycoon. We were there. Okay, why all the poop? I'm not sure why you just only had a bunch of poop emotes. Now we can mute and protest. Protest is the protect spell, so I don't know why they called it that. I guess we can pick up a long sword. We don't really need anything else. It's always good to pick up spare gear for whenever you think about job swapping. Usually don't need more than like one set of the heavy armor stuff though. At least not for how I play, really. Then again, I like rogues, so... Alrighty. Got all of our upgrades here. Probably go take a nap. They're all still kind of injured. Aw. Alright. To the North Mountain we go. Okay, what is it about these things that make you think the name Gatlings? A bull enemy being called Bighorn, that I can understand. But a little, like, I don't know, hedgehog, porcupine kind of a thing being called a Gatling is weird. Then again, this game kind of has a lot of weird translation issues to it, as I recall. Like, as I recall, like, one of, like, what? Wyverns in this game are called the letter Y space burn. Because, really? Of course I couldn't steal. It always feels like your thieves suck at their job when they're, can't really steal very often. That's a loud plane. I probably didn't pick it up, but there was just a really loud plane flying overhead a second ago. What is up with my nose? Dang it, Rion. I recall one of the, one version of Final Fantasy V I played on an emulator back in the day. Like, there was a weird glitch going on with some of the abilities. And primarily just with the Thief's ones. It didn't really affect any of the other class, but for some reason I could use all of the Thief passes no matter what class I was. So I was always able to see, like, the secret passages and stuff like that. That was surprisingly little damage for Reina. Oh, let me guess. The enemy is technically in the back row, isn't it? Yep. Like, if Rion is doing that much damage, why isn't Reina doing similar? Yep, there we go. How are our jobs doing? Reina's getting close to another level. Rion, Galif, and Paris are getting there to their next one. Sweet. Always happy to get some more Phoenix Downs. Oh, look at that little cat. He's just trying to fly. Why we gotta kill it? What the heck? Huh. Sorry, I just got an email saying that one of my old YouTube videos apparently just got a copyright claim on it. Usually they're pretty damn fast at getting that shit slapped onto video as soon as it's made, but I'm not used to them taking a while to get to that. Whoops. Gonna have her kill the Gila cat. There we go. Okay, now we just have a slug to take out. And can't go 10 steps without getting into a random encounter in this cave, apparently. Oh, okay. I guess they're immune to ice. Just tried to cast something without enough NP. Don't know what it was. Probably be kind of concerned. Oh. I was expecting these to be the type of enemies that we can't really hurt physically, you know? Oh, dang it. I thought Pharaohs was going to be going X, I was mashing X to kill the rock cutter with there. What are they trying to cast? That's supposed to imply that they just smacked us with the corner of the... Well, I just stole an accessory off of that guy. Pretty sure that's the one that resists the brain light, that resists blind. It's usually what the glasses, goggles, whatever items do. And Rain is just counter-killing everybody. Raina just needs one more for that job level. Hey! How you doing, Havoc? Havoc Propaganda, how are you doing? Been a while since we last saw you out here. Give him the Captain Retro salute, huh, Versace? Ah, she just got the ability to be able to fight like a monk. Well, even when she's not a monk. I think the next ability Rain is gonna pick up is Chakra, the monk self-heal, I think. I take it someone just recently gifted you a sub in Captain Stream then? Oh. Yeah, you should probably be focusing on your stream, dude. What you doing here if you're streaming, man? Yeah, don't touch the purple flowers. Already learned about that back in town. Ugh. I don't know what it is that is really screwing my nose right now. Alright, another silver glass is nice. Looks like Ferris is starting to take a beating. Pros multitask. That's some multitasking, alright. Even I don't try to, like, talk in other people's streams while I'm streaming. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't get a second pair of glasses. Oh, could you now, Versace? Oh, come on! I haven't even crossed the freaking bridge yet. Oh. Wait, what? Cockatar? That's supposed to be a cockatrice? Avoid the flowers. Huh, you think it'd be the other way around. Alright, Avik, thanks for coming out. Father's helmet! God damn it, Reina. Reina! Oh, I came looking for flying dragons, but found something even better. Dragons? Yeah, I can sell their homes for a fortune. Well, if it isn't the Princess of Tycoon, she'll make a wonderful souvenir. Step off, you mangy cur! This is like the most unstable cliffside all of a sudden. Ferris! Whoops, fall down, go boom. This lady is just so random. It's like, is she a random slaver lady? It's like, what's your deal here? Why'd you go from trying to hunt a dragon to wanting to enslave someone? Also, just stood back and let Ferris do all that. Just hang on, Reina. I'll just have to kill all of you. Your plan was horribly, well, planned. If it was planned at all. And of course, Reina starts out this fight friggin' poisoned. Well, I swear, outside of being a really random and out of nowhere thing, I don't really remember much about this fight. Doesn't have much health. And of course that right there got around the usual counter stuff because it's not actually an attack, it's a spell that claims to be a physical attack. Yeah, I do. Aw, nothing to steal. And suddenly a strange man comes out of nowhere with balls all over him. I don't know. Like I said, this whole part is just kind of... Wait, what? Like, we needed a boss fight! Quick, someone just throw something together. It's got no weaknesses. The Puff Puff ones? Can't remember what that one was in DQ Heroes. Are you saying all the Final Fantasy V was just thrown together, or are you saying Dragon Quest Heroes was? Oh, that's a random thing to just bring up out of nowhere as you come in, Ragna. How you doing? Oh, Final Fantasy V story and all. Yeah, it really does feel that way at times, doesn't it? Ow! That kind of stung. I'll question what I want to question. There we go. Plenty of AP for that. I just realized that the ball was off. Probably fix that. Oh god, the power drink stuff. Because I didn't want to. Thanks, Ferris. Well, I guess that's the end of that. The dragon. Tis a terrible wound that we can't show you because we couldn't be asked to change the character model at all. It's alright, dragon. We're here to help you. Reina, what are you doing? It's alright. Stay back. He needs these. This isn't the first time she goes and does something like this for this friggin' dragon, as I recall. Will Kiba ever be the protagonist? He is gonna be definitely in 7 at least. Use this on him, quick! Please get well. Why'd you have to go and do that? I'd have the dragon awkwardly fly over here to heal Reina. Because apparently the dragon can do that. And his poison is gone. Thank you, dragon. She's healed, so let's go. I really don't like high places. Your suffering amuses us. What's so funny? Come on, we're flying out of here. Yeehaw! That's one way to put it, Selkie. Oh, that just happened. Yay, now we can fly around as a cute little dragon. Whee! I think I can also... Yeah, we can also get back to the first town, since I think I missed the piano back there. Because I'm pretty sure it has a piano. Never never actually went to the pub. Yep. Oh yeah, first we have to go up here. Good lord, looks like the dancers are having a fit. I'm not entirely certain if the triple lap dance the technique is really that effective, ladies. So we have to do that so we can come up here and use this piano. Getting better all the time. There's this guy down here. I wasn't staring, honest. I think they're talking about Ferris's pirate crew that, well, she kind of abandoned. Ah, here's Waltz. And here, well, I should say there was Waltz Tower, and here's the actual town. To the end first, see if we can find another piano around here. Guess not. How are we doing on some healing items? Probably grab a few. Never understood how the cornucopia apparently cures being tinied. Hey, really? It's kind of early for spring break. But you gotta... I don't think we have any class that can equip the battle axe. Only class I can think of that can do that. Did we actually get that one soon? I swear my inventory gets so cluttered when I play this game. Oh, may your magic. Well, I wonder what class we're gonna be getting soon. I wonder what it could be. Or they could be. Ah. I was about to say, usually spring break is around Easter. Does it now? Another set of silver glasses! I think they're just all over the place, aren't they? We'll put them on, everybody. But let me saying what they do. As we can see what can equip what, but I mean, pretty sure silver glasses are supposed to prevent blind, so I don't know why the game isn't telling us that. It's just making the scream freak the hell out. Whee, I fell down the waterfall. Huh. Not sure why there's even if there's even a point for me going up over here. Apparently frogs can also talk. Ribbit, ribbit. I guess that one can't for some reason. Oh. Yeah, looks like that's all the places we can go into here. Not really. This is the game that really got the job system down pretty well.
Princess Rhoda, this is a surprise. King Walt, how well you look. I'm afraid we must stop you to please stop amplifying the water crystal. My dear, that's something I cannot do. The crystals makes our entire way of life possible.
When? Since when and how?
But at this rate, the crystal will shatter. I heard about the wind crystal, but the water crystal may not react in the same way. Furthermore, I am certain the people would object. Listen, there's no time for debate. What?
Ah, good old Mode 7. Remember when the Super Nintendo just loved showing off that effect? Something terrible's happened. A meteor's fallen near Walt's tower.
What? Assemble the guard to the tower at once.
Yes, sir.
Now, pardon me, Princess Rhoda, but an emergency has arisen. We'll speak again later. Let's go.
Crap, didn't mean to open the menu there. As I recall, there's actually a section in here that has like ridiculously strong monsters in it. It's a good idea to go out and save before I attempt to get the treasures in there. Yeah, I should probably also go swap Rion's ability to flee. I recall there's a lot of trophies I haven't really bothered trying to get in Neo. Sweet, free tent! Oops.
It hasn't. That Shiva, the ice goddess, is sealed somewhere in this palace.
Oh, right. This is where we get Shiva. Probably hold off on doing until we actually get the summoner job.
I need more books.
Come on.
I hear that Shiva was sealed up by the pure water of the crystal.
If you say so. I wonder there was like treasure in here or something.
Things would be different if I had access to the books in the Library of Ancients to the west.
I remember that dungeon. I have taken the king's bed. Place? No, pretty sure she doesn't.
You're just full of lowlifes. Just ignore them.
This doesn't look like the dungeon at all. And not entirely certain what the point is of being able to go out here. Don't remember that ever coming up again later. Oh yeah. Yep, this is where Shiva's hiding. Pretty sure we'd get our asses beat if we try to go in there, so... Walt's Tower first. I'm pretty certain that Shiva herself would just beat us down since she has ice too, as I recall. So trying to get some more HP would definitely be... Ah, here we go. This is the area I was thinking of. Yeah, these harpy guys will just completely mess you up. Why, we're just gonna be running from them! Speed at 2,000 bucks in a speed potion. I got that one for free off of PS Plus. Because I think that was what... It's either that or my little brother played it on my PS4 sometime. It's one of the two. That was PS3? Oh gosh, I can't even remember. Pretty sure that's the one my brother has, so it's probably that. Aha, here we go. The elf cloak. The whole point in coming down here. It's actually a really good piece of equipment. See, it ups your speed, your magic power. I could have sworn it had some other effects to it, too, that made it really good for mages. Having fun just going through my whole trophy list. You certainly seem to be having fun doing that. Lord knows my library is pretty extensive. I live! Oh, this is the... I'm the one with the pickpocket. Let me out! Grr. As I recall, that dude shows up in Final Fantasy VI as well. And he does help us out later. Eh. Jerk! You're not a unique character model. Even a kind king punishes wrong deeds. Ooh. Hey, what do you mean? Save after risking that gauntlet. And I should probably go rest at the inn before we actually head off to the dungeon. Ah. Garula went nuts and ran into the tower. Then the king went in after him, followed by a lone warrior. Garula's never attacked anyone before. Who the heck is Garula? Kinda sounds like Garuda. Rickard Mage. Are these guys all just named Rickard? Oh, of course. Jerk. I do not believe so. Oh wait, I don't need to worry about trying to find hidden passages. I have Rian as a thief. Derp. Now, how icy are these soldiers? Very icy, apparently. Really? Holy crap, Stomp is showing up already? Nice, and oh, just got the dash ability. Not everybody's into the same things. Gorillas up there, please save the crystal! Kinda what we're here for. I swear this chest right here is so easy to miss. Yep. A Warframe is also free. What the hell even are these things? Certainly seem to have some HP to them. And, oh gosh, they don't like Ferris. Save the Black Mage! I don't think you can technically say that since money still changes hands when you get involved with that. Ah. Yay, learned White and Black 3. Ooh, a silk robe. Now we getting fancy. I got a maiden's kiss inside of a chest. Not sure how that works. Oh gosh, yeah, I know. Like, but I plotted them. Why does it say I'm only at 50%? Apparently I chose poorly. My ankles! The game is just so inconsistent about which of these vines are climbable and which aren't. Okay, so it's an actual armor thing. Why didn't I actually equip this earlier? Whatever. Reyna is currently our lead in DPS, and she's a monk. Very nice. Oh, we made it to the top. How HP doing? Looks like Rion could use a little topping up. So the natural sorting of this item list puts tonics below Phoenix Down, Tents, and Ethers. Even though tonics are like the first items you actually have. That's so weird. Howdy, Fratworth, how you doing? Question mark? Something's controlling it. I'm not gonna let you break that crystal. Get ready. Time to fight a derpy elephant. Oh hey, he has something to steal. Nice. Oh gosh, Rion's having a seizure. Okay, she did not like that hit. Great, I could definitely use a heal here. Hopefully everyone could. And did the boss just get 3 attacks all at once? Oh, that's what it had, a potion. He just wants to crit. Ow. Well, bye, Reyna. Wait, how did the cure go off before using the potion? Usually whoa, potions heal for a lot more than I remembered. But usually potions are fast actions, not slow ones, and... Ooh! There's about to die. Okay, there we go. As Ferris is barely hanging on. Sure, whatever. Go ahead and update. Friggin' bot. Why are you bugging me about this all of a sudden? The crystal! Yay! I mean, oh no, the crystal broke. Too late. Lord Galuf. You know me? Lord Galuf, forgive me. Couldn't save Crystal. Tell me. Oh, wait. I thought Reyna was talking there since she moved up. Tell me, who am I? Must save Fire Crystal.
Give me them sweet, sweet jobs. The crystals, they're glowing. Maybe we'll receive their power? Yeah, Time Mage. Sorcerer. Summoner. And no, we can't get that one. We actually get that one, like, as one of the endgame side quests. Red Mage. And Berserker. Now what? Tower sinking? Now we have to go back here. Somehow lets us escape. Well, that just happened. Oh wait, I forgot about this scene. Yeah, that's right. Silver does come back. Although Silver's death still makes absolutely no sense, as we'll soon see. How is Ferris swimming while doing squats in the middle of the ocean? Sildra! Hydra gave his last ounce of strength to help us. Why was it his last ounce of strength? It's a friggin' water dragon. It just swam by and picked us up. What exactly is killing it here? Hydra, you can't die! And now the Sildra's totally dead now. Hydra, thank you. Wait, why wasn't it Ferris saying that? Well, somehow our dragon decided to just move itself over there. So, our new classes. Berserker is kind of eh? I mean, as it says, it's always a Berserk in battle, and it's the class that wields axes. I think it has the highest strength bonus, though, so I guess you could have your physical fighters master it just for that. Sorcerer is the class that gives you the spell sword ability, which basically takes any black spell and infuses it onto your weapon and hits the enemy with it whenever you attack. The Time Mage is Time Mage. Haste, Slow, all those usual spells are here. The Summoner is Summoner. And here's our Red Mage, and I swear some of the Red Mage looks is kind of eh. I mean, like, what is going on with Rena here? It's like, I don't know, I guess it's just the way the hat is resting on her head that looks weird. So here's Reina's Summoner, Time Mage. Her Sorcerer makes her look like Princess Jasmine. And there's her Berserker. And she's got the good old tiger bikini that will be seen in Final Fantasy X too. And I swear Rion's Sorcerer is supposed to be like Mindu from Final Fantasy II. And Galuf gets the exact same wolf hat outfit that Rion does. He also gets the Mindu outfit as well. Well, I swear the Time Mage has, like, one of the most lackluster sprites. I don't know, it just doesn't really have much grandeur to it. Looks like Rion and Ferris have the same kind of, like, hat style, whereas Reina and Galuf wear their hats kind of, like, weird and way to the back. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Alright, time to go rest at the inn, because we're gonna go fight Shiva in a minute. I don't remember if Shiva's weak to fire or lightning in this game. Pretty sure fire. Don't know about you guys, but every time I wake up, I do a little nifty pose. I also need to go pick up all the time and summon spells from the shop, shouldn't I? Oh well. Not gonna be using them for the boss fight, so it's not that important right now. Who's over here? Yeah, here we go. And he apparently has twin clones of Rio's mom attending to him. We should have listened to you. I don't think anything would have changed if you had listened to us, since we basically came, we argued, and then, oh shit, the tower's being attacked. King Waltz, are you alright? Hurry to Karnak. They also use the machine to amplify their crystal's power. A meteorite also fell there. Hurry before it's too late. Maybe they were excited to have not been attacked by Nazgul in the middle of the night. Please do as the king requests. Rena, will you return to Tycoon? They must be worried about you. This is a JRPG, so of course not. Oh wait, whoops. Derp. Came here to go and fight Shiva too. I think we did have to talk to the king there in order to use the meteor to transport us to... No, this is not the right way. To Karnak. I'm going apparently the completely wrong way to try to get to the tower. There we go. Not that way. Son of a bitch. Somehow going down the stairs led us to getting on top of everything here. You know, that is just really wonky perspective. Ow! Ooh, that did sting. And they're worth a whole 1 ABP. Oh, come on. This should kill them both. Yep. Figured a single targeted fire would be able to kill one of the ice soldiers. Well, there's the good old icon for summoning in the middle of this room. Well, that did not work. But what is it about these toads that apparently makes them elves? Now that I'm looking at them.
And they got nothing to steal, dang it.
Okay, it looked like the enemy tried to do something, but the thing above the screen went too fast for me to actually read. What the heck? Oops. Have to go down and around the long way. I guess our HP is looking fine.
I am Shiva. You think you can stand against me? Well, we shall see.
There we go, these ice commanders can be huge dicks. Why that only hit 2 of my characters? Oh boy, okay. We still haven't killed one of them. That's bad. Also, we're taking a lot of damage here. Oh, there goes Rion. Like, I want to pick up Rion, but we really, really need a dead body on the enemy side. There we go. We do not have the healing to keep up with this kind of damage. Oh, thank you for that, Ferris.
Oh, damn it, she attacked the wrong one.
Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we can't actually handle this fight yet. Admittedly, I've done very little grinding, so that could be part of why. Nope. Yeah, we're done here. Turned into Shiba Inu. Well, it's a good thing I saved before doing this. I might need to come back here once we have Fire 2 in order to actually cleave our way through her front bodyguards. In time to, well, you know, survive everything. Not to mention Cure 2 would probably go a long way in that fight. Apparently that old guy back there really approves. I think we still have to go see the king. Yep. Oh, what? Yeah, before I forget. Have the learning back on. Especially for the upcoming ability section, as I recall. We really, really, really could use the... You really could use learning. I think this is like the earliest chance you get to learn some of the arrow spells alongside level 5 death.
Whee! Leon! Must have been warped somewhere! Let's go after him! I think I've been here before, and that soldier in the tower remembered me. I mean, knew me. Who in blazes am I?
I forgot to pick up the time spells. I'm an idiot. We're back. Alright, let's go fix this error of mine. Apparently the starting spell list for the Time Mage is actually pretty nice. Gives access to slow, haste, and regeneration effects right from the get-go. All three are arguably pretty nice, although, as I recall, Regan is not multi-targeted, so it can be a bit wonky to actually attempt to use. Try to remember the route. I think we have to go up and around to the left. Oh, that's a lot of wild dogs. Bad dogs, no biscuits. I guess Varus's fire is just barely not able to kill these guys. Hey, apparently we can learn Frog Song off of those elf toads we ran into earlier. Admittedly, we don't have access to the Beast Tamer class to try to really force enemies to use blue magic on us, but still. Okay, then. Ah, why you gotta hit so hard, hmm? Admittedly, we currently do have a pretty squished team. Everyone here can only wear lightish armor. Actually, wait. Kind of remember not being allowed to actually go to the inn and the town coming up. Well, at least initially. Good God, this guy has a lot of HP. There we go. I wonder if we're actually technically under level for some of the stuff we're doing. Kind of remember the boss of the steamship being kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, good. We can at least rest and recover. Just realized all of our guides are at level 5. It'd be bad if we run into the guy who, you know, teaches level 5 death. Yep, there we go. Like I always say, words are hard. Hello, Kiva. What you up to, buddy? Hello. There he is. Here's the Kiva. I recall the next plot point happens after we try to buy something. Everything here seems oddly cheap. Oh, what, really? Just checking out the item list. That's him! You're one of those monsters, don't try and deny it. We saw you crawl out of the crater! Of course we had to end up in prison at some point, huh, Kiba? I think at this point we're just supposed to be waiting around for that white-haired gentleman to do something. Hi, Kiba. I think so. I mean, yeah. There we go. Well, that just happened. Aww. Used up the last of my gunpowder just to bust into another cell? Everything I do in this game is failure. Think it's funny? I guess I deserve it. I'm Sid. Huh? The same Sid who built the crystal amplifier? I'm sorry. No, you're right. It's all my fault. A book in the Library of Ancients said that long ago crystals had more power, so I studied the crystals at Tycoon Waltz and Karnak and made a machine that would enhance their power. Increasing their power only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. But why are you here? I was too late for the first two, so I wanted to save the third. When I tried to stop the machine, they threw me in here. It's the same for us. You came to protect the crystal?
This asked me to.
Well, that's certainly shiny. I instantly believe you.
A crystal shard? Just who are you?
Oh my lord, Professor Sid! Why did you open up our cell to let Sid out and not his cell? You didn't know about the broken wall. What? You were right, I was wrong. The crystal's cracking. What? I sought the machine, but the crystal's power only increased. Fire ship. The... which? Wait, what? It may be the fire ship that's draining the crystal's power. Please, Professor Sid, help us. I'll need their help. I can't. They were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in with Werewolf. With who? Then I guess I can't help you. Alright, anything you say. Will you help me? I'll go on ahead to the fire ship. It's very dangerous here. You get ready to meet me there. I'll be waiting. Make note of all the different chests in this place that are being blocked by fire. After we clear the fire ship, we come back here and then we have access to all those. Well, all the fires basically go out so that we can try and grab them all. I don't know why the entire castle is on fire or why they let it be all on fire. Those two cats back there are kind of freaking out, aren't they? I don't know why they keep on just saying werewolf like it's its name. And apparently now the queen is missing. Well, great. Oh, right, whoops. Werewolf! Don't let him in! Scared him off using some Professor Sid's gunpowder, but he'll be back. You can count on it. Alright, now we can go and properly buy things. Huh. Come on, Kiba. Control knife would definitely be nice. Ooh, actually I should probably equip the ice rod onto Ferris. It looks like he hears something. Just as you might imagine, fire stuff is going to be showing up quite a bit, so ice stuff is good. Guess there goes Kiba. One more of those. Yeah, like 4 of these. The only thing we haven't gotten is the accessories and the heavy. Oh, I forgot about the freaking magic. That's gonna bite me in the ass, isn't it? Yep. We definitely need Ice 2 and Cure 2, because I think Cure 2 is sold here as well. Demian Stop, apparently. Yep, there's Cure 2 and Raise. I need cash. Then again, I could probably try selling off some of the weapons that were not really. Oh wait, you can't sell to the magic shop apparently. I should probably actually swap Rion's knife. There we go. Those are the knives. We've got at least Dirks now. That should be enough. Just realized I completely forgot to equip. Yep. They're plumed hats. Oh no, wait, whoops. This is the time magics spot, not the other stuff. There we go. Hey, white magic gets mute too? Huh. But there we go, we got some very important upgrades. Whoops. I think I might not have actually explored everywhere around here. I think there's... no, wait. No, I can't even get... Oh my gosh. This place is horribly built. I can't remember. How much did the tier 2 spells cost? Costs 9 MP. Oh, Ice 2 costs 10. Still only have Goblin Punch. I think in this dungeon we can, I think this is where the level check dudes start showing up. I've been waiting for you! As I suspected, the ship's engine is draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if it's not stopped now, the crystal will explode. Will you do it? You can enter here, but beware of monsters. Good luck! What? I love how it starts out looking like a basic wooden ship, but then all of a sudden, techno ship. Cool dust. Hell, that does some impressive damage. The check does show up in this dungeon, right? There we go. Level 5 death. Huh. He's gonna show up at Walt's Tower, the heck? I could have sworn I've actually gotten level 5 death at this point in the game, though. For some reason she did half damage what she did before with that. Bam! And now I'm gonna try to do something risky, because like I said, I remember level 5 death being around this point. If I'm gonna do something this risky, oh damn it. Basically, we're not gonna actually get into any more fights than leveling up. Because I'll also have to give Rio and Flea to make this a bit easier. It's like, I'm not sure if we actually need to make sure someone is at the... Yeah, play. Anyway, that someone actually has to, like, get hit with the full effect in order for it to work, or not. Of course, gonna make the upcoming boss fight probably a pain in the butt, but still. So anyway, so I'm keeping us from actually leveling so that, you know, either Galuf or Rena could take the hit. Yeah, because both of them would level up immediately. I guess I could just kill one of them and let the other still get XP, but still. Just cause all of our levels to be so wildly different that, well, it would just bug the ever-loving crap out of me. Ain't that nice. Later! It's a defeater! Great, which I can carry in my pocket. That's where we're supposed to be going, I think. Welcome back, Kiba. What you up to, little buddy? We do get some of the best classes out of this too, so looking forward to that. Pretty sure this is the one we get ninja off of. You know me, I love my ninjas. Just keep running. What are you doing, Kiba? They certainly seem to be giving us a lot of elixirs lately, aren't they? This seems kind of weird. Usually you don't really start finding a lot of them until they, like, pass the halfway point. Oh, either that or you're checking clocked in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, now that I think about it. I haven't checked the status of Super Robot Wars today. There we go. And yet it still says it's only packing order. Gosh. Oh, I think I remember this. As I recall, we were going to go up to like a bunch of like air duct sections, and we have to pick one that will either take us to like progress. Yeah, it takes us to either progress or to treasure or dead ends. One of the two. Or three, whatever. Heck. Okay then. Not dealing with you and your freaky faces. Seriously, those things are weird. Think about it, I probably should have tried to actually equip that helmet, shouldn't I? We're in speed. Yeah. We should probably give that to Reina. Way slower than Rion is right now. Thank you, thief bonuses. I think that's where we're supposed to try to be going. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, it just took us right back where we started, didn't it? This is where we're supposed to be going. Oh, nope. Ooh, as I recall, that's a really good one for Rion. Yep. As I recall, that's a boomerang weapon. We have indeed found progress. I'm just gonna save and then head on back. It's the second from the left that gets us to where we're supposed to be going. I recall the moon ring is also great for a ninja. They can basically equip all of the thief stuff. Thief's gloves! I recall this, you know, makes it easier. Just steal stuff. Wait, is this the right way or the wrong way? Wrong way. Only got one more of the pitfalls to drop down. A lot of these elevators aren't there. Dang it. Really haven't run into that many fights, so I think we probably wouldn't have been higher level than like 12, maybe 13 by the time we got to the boss, so we shouldn't do too badly, I hope. Admittedly, we're still in the early game, then that's when stats mean the most. Oh yeah, that just dropped us here. We already went all through that to get the green beret. Okay, we got everything now. I don't remember how this goes. I do remember you have to do some multiple flippy thingies. Multiple flippy thingies. Yeah, that's a sentence that makes sense, right? Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, whoops. Well, I screwed that all up. Try that again. Oh, dang it. These guys are everywhere in here. That's the enemy I was thinking of doesn't actually show up at this part. Isn't that nice? Well, if it isn't the Queen. Queen Karnak! Huh? A lot of people in this game have green hair for some reason. Death duel will impede my revival. Well, now everything's on fire. Ah, liquid flame. This boss is can be pretty damn tough. Remember, it's got like fire too and stuff like that. Ice 2 does wreck its shit, but ow. Ow again. You know what? You go ahead and do that. Give me a chance to try to revive people. There we go. Yep, I was right. That was what the move. Okay, now I think I'm remembering how this fight goes. Basically, every time you hit it, it'll counter with something. Normal attacks ain't exactly something to worry about. I guess Ice 2 doesn't work on it in this form. There we go. I don't know why it skipped the... Okay, so yeah. Oh, really? It did just enough damage to kill off Reyna. Pretty sure none of us can really live through the Fire 2 here. There we go. Thank you, Ice 2. And we got a free fire rod out of it. Nice. Your Highness! Possessed by some force, an evil force seeking out darkness. Your Highness! It wasn't the machine that broke the crystal. Something evil is trying to use it to be reborn. Please save the crystal. The entrance is through that pipe. A fire crystal! Suddenly werewolf. Oh, you're safe! Galuf? Back off, werewolf. Knock it off, I'm not your enemy. What? Okay, why are we so surprised at this wolf guy when that pickpocket guy earlier was a wolf dude? Galuf, what's wrong with you? You know me? I can't recall a darn thing. Who the blazes am I anyway? You there, stop, or you'll smash the crystal to smithereens! This guy's got green lines around him. This makes 3. Just one more and I'll be able to break the curse. Ha. No good, the lever's broken! Levers always break at the worst time, don't they? Don't know why this is the only crystal that has these weird, like, shoot thingies. Galuf, you escape while I hold this back. Go save the Earth Crystal! Now, when this crystal goes, this whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal! Werewolf, let's help him! Well then. Galuf, I'm counting on you. Well, there goes number 3. Okay, there's a couple main ones that I want to try to pick up for our treasure here. The flames are dying! The crystal must have lost its power. Crystal shattered. Where's Werewolf? Probably the flames got him. You gotta hurry! This castle is held together by the fire crystal. That seems like poor craftsmanship ideas. And now that's gone, this whole place is gonna blow? Exactly, no time to lose. Oh yeah, and time goes down while we're in menus, by the way. The game kind of forces past this, but... there we go. Full MP recovery. Let's see... just money. Dang it, that's right, most of these have monsters in them. Oh wait, damn it, this is one of the ones I really want to get. honestly better off just having Galuf do nothing since it wastes less time. Truth, one of the best armor, best hit. Oh no! Crap. Oh no, that's our level 5. Dang it. Guess there is one other option for us to try to learn in the next dungeon, but that... You get some people level 15 in order for that to work out. This one you definitely want to pick up. Another one also has the Asuna spell in it, so yeah, try to get that. Hey, guess what we just learned? I think I used that as a counter. Yep, we learned arrow. And we got the ribbon! Yes, the ribbon is actually obtainable this early in the game. This room. Nope, nothing. I don't know why we're being attacked by the castle staff at the moment. Oops. This is the one with the Asuna spell in it. He really likes doing that, don't he? Alright. Only the... Which on the other side says Thunder Gods are. Not sure what that is. Although, oh wait, I think I know what that is. I think that's a Thunder Jutsu throwing weapon for the ninja. Yep, there's Asuna. There's only 2 others that are really any good to get. Oh my gosh, really? A lot of these are actually just like elixirs or like cash, like we saw a second ago. Obviously the cash ones I don't really care about, and elixirs I can take or leave. Oh, you! We have multiples of you. I mean, multiple guys in this fight. Nice counter. Did I tell Rio to attack first? Good. Get this out of the way. Really? I guess attacking is somehow slower than casting spells. Okay. And we got Elf Cloak. So yeah, we just got ourselves a second one of those, which are really, really nice. The other one, as I recall, is a nice thief slash ninja weapon. Eh. Figure why not? Maybe it'll just be one of the ones that don't have a monster in the box. Of course I'm not that lucky. Oh, yep, she learned Chakra. The only other treasure in here is... Oh, both of these are elixirs. So many elixirs. Kinda weird when an elixir is actually a booby prize. Okay, phone. This, we've gotten all the really good, unique stuff. Oh no. Ooh, nice! Arrow 2, although pain! Ooh, that's done. Kinda don't want Gallop dying on us here. Dang it. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. And we need that sorcerer dead. I guess I'll also try to pick up the Thunder God art thingy before we try to leave. Actually, I can't remember if the boss fight of all this is actually, you know, has to be done within... Yep, there we go. Need the hunting knife. Just grab this and get the hell out of here. As I recall, the boss of this section doesn't take that long to kill. Just loves using that as a counter, doesn't he? And how much? He has 2 more ice 2s after this. Admittedly, we have been picking up a bunch of elixirs in this section, so it's not like we can't just use one of those. Yeah, that is a throwing weapon for the ninja. This is a random encounter. Oh, come on. Wait, really? Oh, no, wait, that's right. This guy transforms. Derp. Completely forgot how this works. Looks like we are still on the time limit for this whole boss fight we're about to do here. Once we kill Mr. Sergeant in the back there. Oh. That is your no Sergeant. Show us your true form. Bounty Hunter Ironclaw! Morph! For Gilgamesh, it is morphing time! There it is. Oh wait, that actually missed. Do I recall that's actually blue magic we can learn too? It basically reduces anybody it hits down to a single digit HP, so I guess it missed. Oh, die already. There we go. Flee! Yeah, we managed to get all the important treasures at least. New job to get. Crystal shards, please give us your power. Let's see, we got Trainer, Geomancer, Ninja. Oh yeah, that's right. Bard and Hunter, I think we get a little bit later when we find the Black Chocobo. This trader looks absolutely ridiculous. Let me just look at that. This looks so goofy. These guys are really important for learning blue magic since they let you take control of enemies. And Geomancers are still good old Geomancers. They're kinda meh. I mean, they can randomly do some decent damage, and you can learn the passive that lets you walk on damaged floors without actually getting hurt, but outside of that, they're just kinda Well, I guess her trainer outfit has a bit more dignity than Rion's. Or Galif's. And apparently she gets some fuzzy earmuffs. And here's everybody's ninja form. I think I'll at least get Rion's next thief level before I change him to a ninja. I need to get 3 more levels in order to pick up a level 5 death. I think a random encounter in the next dungeon has it. As a recuperant sick of Lord, the castle was destroyed. Yeah, we're kinda there. Whoops. Arctus, no, stay back! We've been delirious the whole time. Made it out of the castle somehow. Well, the hunting knife is indeed better. Let's... And his elf cloak. We also need to go see if we can pick up some of the new spells. Hi, Kiba. Oh, I see that yawn. Hey, buddy. Definitely need fire 2 for the next dungeon. And we might as well pick up poison. Really? I heard that.
Here's a little fluffy butt. We haven't picked up Muddle and Mute. Yeah, I know this is what you want. I'm surprised we're getting Stop so soon. Stop is usually a high tier spell. Ooh, this desert. I remember this desert. This is our first chance of encountering Chimera. Chimera is where we can pick up Aqua Rake. I'd imagine that makes blue magic pretty good. Ooh! Zero of T-Town! Thank you for that house. Very much appreciated, my man. Oh, whoops. Can't get distracted, huh, Kiba? How are you doing? You doing, Kiba? Well, that was quick. Well, it's going alright. Yep, here we go. Ow! Holy! Okay, I don't think we're actually going to be picking up Aqua Rake at this point in time. Because we just got absolutely wrecked. That's good to hear you're very well. I think you can see how the Kiba is doing right now. He's all comfy. Yeah, that basically one-shot most of my party. I think we need a few more levels and some more HP before we can really handle that. Okay. Try this again. This time, let's avoid the desert for now. We'll pick up Aqua Rake eventually, once we have the HP to survive that kind of a hit. I recall the place we're going to has a free MP refill in the area, so we don't need to worry about it too much what we use along the way here. Yeah, part like that, the party has buns of steel. Never skip leg day, right, Kiba? What's so silent about these bees, I wonder? They're kind of freaky looking, and huge, and blue. Well, now Reina is just wearing some shades. Pretty sure blind... Wait. Like, what away would it start highlighting that it was her turn? What the heck? You're not even a blind one, Rion. Why did that suddenly do no damage? What?
Why is everybody suddenly missing?
There we go, finally. Oh, now Rion's too cool for school. Too bad this isn't Final Fantasy VI, where blind means absolutely nothing.
And hey, good thing we just picked up Asuna as well.
I don't remember when you actually get Asuna if you miss it in the castles. I think you can buy it from a shop. Can't remember from which shop though. Huh, thought that would have done more damage. Since turtle enemies in this series usually are weak against ice attacks.
That is indeed a big ball of nope.
Nope, 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 nope. What? I don't like the spots I'm scratching. Is that it, Kiba? I think Reina actually only has like 2 more levels of Monk before she masters it. And I think Rion has, well, his current level and his next one. Because Reina hasn't learned Counter yet, and then you have the HP booster skill. And then you're done with Monk, I think. Can't think of anything else to learn off of them. God, nope. Thank you, Insta-Flee ability.
Mid, that's Professor Sid's grandson. I didn't even ask you about.
I'm not trying to talk to you, dude.
This guy wants to say, no one knows where Mid is. Okay. There are monsters below. Well, I guess we know where Mid is.
Try to talk to. There we go.
As I heard, he left saying he was looking for some book.
There we go. Full heal.
Monsters have possessed some of our books. Professor Sid based his research on a book that said the crystal was far more powerful than now. Then he built the first crystal amplifier.
This bookshelf?
What about this bookshelf? South of here is the town of Jakul. You'll find unusual things in the ruins there. We sense something important is written in here.
Okay.
Well, this book in the library, half of it's missing though. Oh yeah, that's a plot point for much later. 30 years ago, the monster Biblos appeared at the Wind Shrine and was sealed down in the basement. And give that arcane to a man from Tycoon. Finally achieved learning arrow level 5. Oh. Well then. Let's see, the enemy around here, level 5 death, is from page 64. Oh, okay, so you. I think this is a normal random encounter around here. I guess that's the end of that. I want to burn only the books that are possessed, but we don't know which ones are which. I think the ones that just attacked me are kind of, you know, a good sign of which ones are which. Akiba. Gotta go with the fire rod if we're going into a place involving a lot of paper to burn. Yeah, this place is kind of weird. You stand in specific spots to get the bookshelves to move. There goes Kiba. There we go. Aha. So oh wait, so I can move the cam and mic around a little bit. There we go. Of course, we haven't ran into any random encounters. I think it's raining out there. Oh yeah, it's raining. How did that do no damage? Why do I keep actually attacking with you, Galuf? Is it being blocked somehow or something? I don't know. Suddenly crabs. I just had a thought. We need to kill off some of our guys. Mainly I want to kill off Reina and Galuf, so that they will not get a bit of XP, so that it'll be easier to try and get... Okay then. Yeah, level 5 death off of some of these guys. There we go. Ooh, it's really raining out there. There we go. Oh, come on! How many of you guys are there? Don't know what's up with the weird random tiki mask, though. Can this please kill you? Really? When will this fight end? Apparently not yet. Okay, how much damage have I done to this thing and still not dead? I mean, come on, really? Holy crap. Oh wait, there's also a bit of... Really? We're back down to 32? How long is this fight gonna go? Oh crap. Really? There we go, finally! Rion's only survivor. Hey, Rion learned how to steal. I guess this works too. As long as someone is gonna hit level 15 before the rest do, so that he can get level 5 death without, you know, murdering the entire party. Oh no. Did not have very many Phoenix Downs. Some of this was poorly planned. Now Gal's completely out of MP. There is I'm pretty sure there's a freaking, save point down here. Do we have to? You took forever to kill earlier. That's right, we can't get past here until we find a Fred. Because I don't know what's up with this fight. There we go. This is actually a fight, though, so... Let's actually toss an ether on the Gallop. There we go. I befriend have been shut up in this book for eons. Only those with the power to withstand my flames may summon me. Oh, that's a rude way to start the fight. Good, we're gonna need some of those. Oh, come on. Where are my guys being so Well, apparently he can kick high. Seriously, why do we keep on just like randomly having huge swaths of not being able to hit crap? Well, rip Rion. Seriously, why are my guys not able to hit anything? Oh no! Oh good. Oh gosh, raised cost 29 MP? I wonder Ace only ran out of MP again with Galuf already. Explain it. Ow. Okay, this. Opportunity to do this. Aha! There we go. Alright, I shall impart my power to all of you. Nice, they can cast up to tier 4 spells. Yay! And wait. There we go. Let's actually do some job swapping. This rod doesn't actually boost your magic power? Huh. Oh wait, whoops. Hair. Now everyone still has... They both still have access to their good abilities. Oh. Dinner's ready. Second. Alright, there we go. Alright, ninja time. Wait, really? Oh, wait. Hey, you have my hunting knife. There we go. Oh yeah, ninja time, baby. No one may pass. Oh my god! Hey, a freak, go right through, sir! Wait, this looks like progress, so then what's this over here? Oh. It's a ninja suit! Seems, you know, kind of fitting given the fact that we just got ourselves a ninja, didn't we? Second. Yeah. And it boosts his speed too, and it's actually lighter weight than his old armor. Oh, the good old crowd clearing abilities of a summoner. That's so not appreciated, dude. Really? Hi? Aha, here we go. Looking for this. I recall this is like the last time they bothered with the cottages and tents instead of just, you know, tents. About that? Oh, no, that just doesn't go anywhere. Oh, really? Every time? Oh, that was surprisingly fast. What's that? Mid? Watch out, there's something funny about this. Oh no. Okay, that kind of stung, not gonna lie. Well then! This fight just started off swimmingly, hasn't it? Oh, dick move. Pretty sure if I throw... Didn't we find a fire skill here? Yep, there we go. Bam! There we go. Now she's not being screwed out of her turns. Well, man, I don't really use the throwing weapons very often. Oh! Oh, that's awkward. Reprione. First we have to tier 2 everybody. Is it just me or is she suddenly not doing very good damage? Alright, he is layering up Protect, I guess. I was about to say, oh god, I hope I did not time that poorly. If Red wants to come out and play. I think that's a drain? Ooh, I may be finished. But wait, my master seal will be blown wide open. Yay! Well, Ferris learned the first level of time magic. Got a hard body.
What, can't you see I'm reading? You gotta be kidding. Didn't you hear us fighting? I thought I heard something was banging around behind me. Was that you? Give me a break. Is this guy for real? Well, I'm done here. Coming? I know a secret route.
Mid! Mid, thank God you're safe!
Thank you so much for saving Mid.
What a relief!
Eh? You came to save me? Well, thank you. Perhaps I should have said so sooner. Anyway, look at this. I found the most amazing book. See, with this book, we should be able to repower the fire ship. You gotta tell Professor Sid right away. Sid? Yes, you know him. He's my grandfather. He's amazing, a brilliant researcher. Nothing ever stumps him. You speak of the old Sid. As for the new one, what? Now he be making a habit of being stumped. That can't be. Mid!
Are you guys all still running around like crazy? Oh yeah, that's right. It does take longer to level up Summoner than the other mage jobs. I don't like how Monk takes longer to level up than most. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, we gotta head back to Kikano. That is what it is in this translation, right? Part of me wishes we had a better collection of knives so that I can make Reina into a ninja too, since her damage seems to really have fallen off all of a sudden. Oh, come on, really? I do not like Ferris. There you go, Skirt of the Desert of Doom. Do want to pick up Aqua Break later, but not yet. Now that we have a free, we should be able to make easy work out of Shiva, too. Should probably go pick her up. As I recall, to get Ramu, you actually find him as a random encounter in, like, a specific forest somewhere. I don't remember which one, though. Come on. If we had access to some more, like, moon rings, then, man, would Ninja be great on both of our frontliners. Then we could set everybody in the back row taking half damage. I recall Sid's hanging out in the bar. What you doing, Kiba?
Sid! He didn't come? Steady there, Sid.
It's no good. I don't even bother with me anymore.
Grandpa!
Mid! Oh, just knock it off, Mid!
What's wrong with you, you silly old fool? You never gave up. Never!
Mid.
You can't be afraid of failure. If you fail, then you just have to try again. You told me that.
Mid. I kinda broke the world. We're all doomed to die a slow death as the world wastes away. Mid, try again.
I think you're right.
Not entirely sure what that means.
Grandpa!
There's still the Earth Crystal, but where is it? I don't know, but we gotta find it and protect it, and to do that we need
a fire ship, right?
Yeah, but without the fire crystal...
Grandfather, take a look at this!
Oh, where'd you get... Ooh, it just might work. Mid, you've done it. No time to lose.
Right!
Reach level 13. Getting there, getting there. To the fire ship. Finally get our own little method of transportation.
Out of my way, boys.
Okay. God, to excuse me, he's all fired up. Why don't you get rest below while we get her started? Apparently these two can do that all on their own. Go.
Galuf, what is it? You do look odd, more than usual even. Are you alright?
My head.
Felt like I could almost remember.
Apparently we had to replay these scenes again.
Grandpa!
Brill! Apparently seeing an old man get called grandpa and beat up by his grandson reminded him of the time he got beat up by his granddaughter. Hey, knock it off!
Silly old fool!
Ryle.
Gal, snap out of it! Do you remember something?
I'm not from this Earth. He's an alien! I came by meteorite from another planet to stop the evil spirit we'd sealed up 30 years earlier from reviving itself.
Evil spirit revive?
Metal Gear! That's right, the Black Mage X-Death. No doubt about it, the power of the four crystals is gathered here. Let's use our power to seal X-Death up here. Kinda funny that it's X-Death and this instead of EX-Death, like it is in pretty much everything else. Is there a character limit or something they were working with here? And so I came here by meteorite 30 years ago.
The next death will be free if the four crystals are destroyed?
Right.
Galuf!
Still can't remember everything, but we can't let X-Death free.
Galuf!
I'm alright. Oh, I slept great!
I slept great. Sound familiar? We're finished!
Now we can sail even without any wind.
We'll find the Earth Crystal now.
Good, we're counting on you. We're going to the Library of the Ancients.
There might be some clues there.
Let us know if you need us.
Take care! You're off!
If I recall, our next plot point is at the Crescent Island, I want to say. That area in the bottom right. There's 2 towns I can spy that we haven't been to before.
And what is it, Kiba? Just come trotting on in here.
Oh, these guys are just fins, apparently.
What? What? Oh, whoops. I'm getting distracted by Kiba. Probably in the fight, huh? Oh, you're sticking around? Okay. Gosh. Second. You look like you're kind of confused, buddy. There we go. That looks a bit better. Whoops. Oh, hey. There's the pirate cave. Thunder pit?
Okay, apparently I haven't been paying attention to our HP. Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh, crap. Maybe fire is what they're weak to.
Are my hands tasty, Kiba?
Save the Rion! There we go. Picked up Summon 1, which has pretty much the most useless summons of the class. Gotta get to at least level 2 to get stuff like Nefrit and Shiva. I don't know why this music is still playing for the steamship. I mean, it was a dungeon theme, right? And no, we can't actually reach that town. And I guess keep us done already. Whoa. Almost dropped my mic on the floor. That probably wouldn't be good. Hi, Kiba. nice. I think this is actually the last Final Fantasy where we can actually be attacked while, like, going on our ships or airships or anything. Well, the special exception, like Doomgaze in Final Fantasy VI. Like, we won't really need to worry about some jackass trying to attack us while I'm trying to figure out where the hell am I going? Slowly making my way up there. Oh no. Kill the bird. Good. Okay, that was quick. Is it ice you guys are weak to? Nope. I guess they just absorb lightning and nothing else, really. Or just scan them, I guess. Level 21, oh my. Yep. Too bad it doesn't actually tell us when something is resistant or absorbs. It only cares about its HP and whether or not it's weak. Yay, Rion hit level 14. That's right, we might need to head back to the ancient library again soon. You get level 5 death by letting Rion die. Oh, I think this is where we pick up Ramu. Just a humble shepherd. Secretly he's a real ninja or something. Why are Phoenix down so expensive? So, what are you selling? The elemental rings, apparently, because good lord, that's expensive. Yeah, fire rings absorb flames, protects against the cold, but are weak against water. Water hardly ever shows up. Coral rings absorb water, protects against fire, but are weak against lightning. Angel ring protects against zombie and aging spells. Ain't that lovely? Frog's still sleeping even when it's warm out. That's supposed to be a clue to... There we go. Thought I remember this. Frog dropped the toad spell. There's a monster wandering around the eastern woods dressed like an old man that'll hit you like a thunderclap. Yeah, that sounds like Ramu to me. You do not have anything new. Dare not attack the sheep in the left corner of this town. They'll ram you as soon as they look at ya. So of course that means we're supposed to go up here. Tap its butt and it kicks us over the fence. A love song. And there's like bards all over the world, and that's how you pick up their spells, basically. Let me get back over. Yeah, it's great and all, but oh, there we go. It's okay. Just thought I'd let you know something's hidden behind a waterfall. Well, there he is. Wonder, can we actually slow him? I think it actually worked. It didn't say miss. Ooh, he's got 4,000 HP. And didn't tell us anything about his weaknesses. Seems to be doing a lot of damage. Oh no! God, why? The second I buffed him is, of course, when they killed him. More... Yes, there we go. Okay, apparently he does not really like Rion. We have something to protect against that. I don't know. Alright, go for the shot. Nope. Wait. What? The hell did I just cast? I'm completely out of Phoenix Downs. I guess it's a good thing I say, since apparently I went into this. Can I just make it so that no magic is allowed at all? I think that's what happened. I guess that doesn't count as magic. Oh, this is gonna take forever. You know what? Just soft reset. Apparently I am not ready for this. This is why I stayed before we came here. How's that guy air humping? Just looking over where everything is. I think if we actually want to go back to Waltz, we do need to use that meteor. This is like all enclosed around and stuff. $1,080 to get to his next level. Where am I? Okay, we made it all the way back to the bottom of the world. I was wondering there was like a hidden town around here too. Is that not a thing till like much later? Oh, dang it, really? I did not feel like getting turned to stone, thank you very much, and oh god. There we go, okay. Here comes another quake! Oh, right. Hey, the ship! It's sinking! We just got the thing! Got a lot of earthquakes on this island. Every time one comes, the whirlpool appears. Is your ship whirled up in the whirlpool? That's too bad. Don't you mock me. This island's spooky. Things grow all on their own, and even then it hardly ever rains. There's never any drought. Well, that certainly sounds nice. Remember the Poe robe is really any good. Yeah, we can get the bows now. Guess what class unlocks around here? Nothing new magic-wise. Oh yeah, this is the house that ends the whole piano playing side quest, I think. Oh, there's the strength song. We got 2 of them now. Not sure what that crunching noise was.
Getting better all the time.
Here we go.
What's that? A chocobo? 'Tis no chocobo. I'll get it.
We'll get back here. There we go.
It's a black chocobo, but I thought they were extinct. Now fly, go on. Oh go. Wait, what's this?
So yeah, 2 of the fire shards apparently made it here.
Must have been blown here from the explosion in Karnak.
Oh god, I can't really get a good Ferris going, can I? No wonder he couldn't fly. We got the Bard and the Hunter.
A little dirty, but now he'll be able to fly.
It is after a little dance. So now we can fly. Actually, this is probably an easier way to get the waltz than having to go through the meteor. As I recall, we can't go over mountains. Actually, we might not be able to go back to... See, can't fly over mountains. Dang it, Black. Wait. What? Oh, we couldn't go over mountains. The hell? Oh, it's the ones that have the snow-capped mountains we can't cross. We could actually go back to Tycoon if we wanted. The problem with the Black Chocobo, though, is that you can only land on a forest. Anywhere else in the Chocobo refuses to put its feet on the ground. Okay, let's see if we can get Shiva this time. We should have the heals and the damage to get through her a real lot faster now. Well, ain't you guys dicks? There we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that, Havoc, and yes I do. Alright, you looking to join? Sure thing. Let's see. There we go. Everyone should be able to kill that guy back there. Okay, why are you hopping into one of the voice channels? I mean, I can't exactly hop in there myself since I'm currently in the middle of the stream, you know? You're just doing it to do it, huh? Okay, round 2. We got him. Oh wait, those are single target. Oops. Oh no, wait. Okay, never mind. It's not a single target. Seriously, I don't get why her Ice 2 only hits some people. I whispered it to you! There we go. I was about to say, when is Gallop gonna get his turn? Bar's full. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, clicked your name, click whisper, and I copied and pasted it to you. I don't know, you try whispering me and see what happens. And we got ourselves another ice rod. Yeah, that's the same window I sent it to. Tried sending it again. Whee! Heh! Well, at least that problem solved. Okay, so... where do we go next? Next... I think we're supposed to go back to the ancient library. There's sort of like a town around here. Oh no, it's more to the west. Aha! Rick's Village! Oh wait, I think this is... Yep, this is Rion's hometown. And we even get free in-stays here. Rion, what are you doing? And why was the text box so poorly spaced? That's you, Ferris. Still a rest here. It's my mother. Huh? My mother died here not long after I was born. After that, my father took me on a long trip. Then 3 years ago, after a long illness, he died too. How'd you do it? Here lies Drogon and beloved wife Stella. I always wanted to be buried next to Mom. Oh, were you carrying like his skull around to bury once you came home again or something? He was a good man.
Father's gar, who needs him, says I.
Varys?
Thar, let's head back. The others are waiting.
Oh, hello. Ooh, nice! Thanks for that raid! Holy crap, dude! Definitely gotta put a shout out for that. Oh, it goes, what was it? Shining Force 3, as I recall, that's what you were playing, right? Oh, yeah, right. We have to go up here, check out the music box. And this place is just flashback central for poor Barts. And then it's on to scenario 2, I imagine. You sleep. Are you leaving again so soon, dear? No. I haven't had a seizure for some time now. I hope we can live together as a family forever. And I'm not actually in control of the text boxes here. I know, but get some sleep. You need the rest. I will, but I have one more job to do before that. Oh, nice! Suikoden 2 is definitely a worthy game for an anniversary. You're leaving again, aren't you? You're awake, huh? Gonna get more bad guys? It's what I do. Please take me too. No, you stay with your mother. Don't tell her where I went. Well, that's just kind of a jerky thing to do, just to abandon your wife without telling her where you're going. I mean... Now, go to sleep. Stella, you get some rest too. Stella? Well, I think we know, well, what killed his mother then, as you mentioned earlier. Stella! Oh god, I just got Gundam Seed Destiny flashbacks. Now, by doing that, nice melody, isn't it? Being here brings to mind a poem. There, this is for you and your memories. Okay, why does the flashback of Bart's mother dying give you a song of temptation? Am I the only one who finds that kind of weird? Oh yeah, that's right. He also sells pretty much everything to us half off. No Phoenix Downs, though. This is a decent spot to get some ethers. Well then, although sure it's getting kind of expensive here. Pick up a couple of those. Might be time to swap Reina to Ninja too. So Ninja Knife is weaker. It's weaker than those, but should probably still do more damage than she is currently as a monk. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could give her Bare Fist. And And the game still gives her both ninja knives. Oh, no, wait. No, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Of course I should just have her equipped with the knives rather than bare fists, since, you know, she was kind of having some issues doing damage with her fists. I is a smart. What's this guy doing? No! Suddenly flashback? I forgot about this. Ready? Okay, that kid can climb fast. Well, apparently he had the patience of a friggin' saint. And then he almost falls off to his death. Great memory. All of his flashbacks terrible. Still afraid of heights? Used to be so unassuming, now I'm gonna be a scholar. Good for you. Thanks for bringing up my traumatic experience of almost falling to my horrible demise and then bragging about your job. Oh, I guess this is where you can pick up Asuna if you didn't get it in the Karnak castle. Uh-oh, there's only one rock standing there. Those mean bad things, right? Oh wait, this is Tycoon. Where's the ancient library? Oh, it's quite a bit to the west and a bit north. Oops! We're not going to that place for a long time. What? Did I actually get a random encounter when I landed? And oh my. This looks like it could be bad. Yeah, they aren't dead yet. That's kind of bad. Apparently they don't mind lightning. Getting better? Okay, good. Let's try a fire. Okay, fire seems to be a good one to use. Yep, fire is definitely more effective here. That was some pretty good XP, wasn't it? Like 300 there? And free mithril gloves. Yep, here we go. Oh, you're back! Professor, Sid, the fire ship sunk off Crescent Island. That right? Oh wait, that's Sid Tigan. That's right. No problem, we'll build another. Your take it as well. More importantly, we found King Tycoon. Ah, damn it, I'm not doing my Decker game abilities very well. Alright. Well, have fun running in place then. He was seen in Karnak, then he went into the desert of Sandtides. Sandtides? There. It's a huge desert west of here where the sand flows like water. Beyond the desert is the town of Ruin, but no one can enter it.
And how do we get in there?
Oh, did he get it? Beats me.
Those who saw him said he was floating. Floating? Father. Dar to the sand tides. But how are we gonna get in? We'll find a way.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
Let's see, how close is Rion to leveling again? 649, that's actually pretty close. Let's get him to level 15, see if we can pick up level 5 Doom then. Shouldn't take too long. Just paranoid that if we go too far, then I'll run into some issues, you know? Since I do want to get level 5 Doom before we have to go over to Galdef's planet. Good one, Galef. That is also good. Oh, nice. Oh, I think about it. What level is Haste? I think Haste is level 2. Yeah, it is level 2. Don't know where these spells are, though. Shiva and Frit are level 2 spells as well. Oh, that's lucky for us. Time. There we go. Getting close. After we do that, we need to save, get into a fight with a page 64, and then try to get it to use level 5 death on us. Aww. Okay, it died, so that's cool. Okay. Always weirds me out when I see those names just like quickly flash across the screen and nothing happens. Oh, nice. Stuff do cost about 150s too. I wonder how these plants are getting around to attack us like this. Yes, I do think about weird. Oh! Galuf just got olded. Olded's a weird status ailment. It, like, basically slowly drains your stats. I don't know, like I said, it's weird. Basically, the character's hair turns white and it's like, oh gosh, they turned old! Yep, he's really close. Gonna say, just in case we, like, accidentally get into a fight that levels up everybody, not just Rio. And since, well, again, we're trying to get a level 5 death spell. If we, well, if we get a cast on us and everybody can be affected by it, it's a bad thing. Whoops. Ah, crap. Then again, I think Galuf can just one-shot this fight for us. Nah, we can just do this. White summon, there we go. Okay, yeah, he could have just one-shot that encounter by himself. Oh. I guess it's their tentacles that cause old, huh? Alright, damn it. There we go. And perfect, okay. Okay, he's got learning equipped. Yeah, should probably make Sylvana. Yeah, we haven't actually seen what the bards look like. Apparently they all really like green and headbands. Here is... Oh, there's the hunter. So, your basic Robin Hood type looking class. Anyway, it's here. There it is. Oh! Oh, crap. Never mind, then I could be able to use this. I forgot you need to level it up before you can actually make use of its ability to control monsters. Crap. Kinda need to grab that. Although, heck, if we're really needing to grab that, I can just have her turn into the job now. Start working on it. Anyway, let's try to pick ourselves up a very nice blue spell. random encounters not happen in this room? No. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. Does some pretty decent damage with her whip. There we go. Okay, this is the page we're looking for. Now we just wait. Eventually you should cast it. Of course, then we gotta revive Rion after he dies, so that we actually learn the spell. Have him dying before level 5 death gets cast. There it is! Rion's back. Thankfully, he did not actually attack Rion. That would have been bad. There we go. Okay. Now I got my ultimate training tool. I think we have to go all the way back. Hopefully. At least now I don't have to worry about my levels anymore when it comes to trying to learn something. There actually is something I would want to learn in the upcoming dungeon, which is kind of why I suddenly realized we need to have Reina start learning Trainer. I really hope it doesn't take very long in order to unlock. There we go. Aha! Sweet. I'm pretty sure everybody just learned. Yep, everyone has level 5 Doom now. Nice. Alright. Well, I know what my Saturday night is going to be consisting of me grinding out. Yeah, while we're at it, I think we got enough HP that we can go survive trying to get Aqua Rig. I don't remember exactly where the the Earth Crystal was. Because once we get the Earth Crystal, then we lose Gallop for a while. There we go. Oh my. Definitely need to heal everybody up since Aqua Rake will probably murder half our crew. There it is. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Good, now we can survive another. Ow. Okay, that's done. Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. See, Twin. Oh, I think I remember what Twin is. That's the Shadow Clone ability, basically. You make like a bunch of copies of yourself and make it really hard to get hit. So I'm pretty sure we need the airship before we actually run into the we get the freaking stuff that kicks Gallop from the team. So that's what I remember. We go to the Forbidden Ruin. I mean, Forbidden Town or whatever. See, we get knocked down the hole around there, and that leads us to the hidden area underneath Crescent Island that gets us the airship, and from there we get the Earth Crystal. Definitely need to head in and get our MP restored before we go any further. I think I kind of remember what the next boss is. Or being a giant pain in the butt. Oh really? He took a step. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Okay, time to save again. I'm hoping that after we're done with the next dungeon, I can actually go and get Ramu. Go. Rude. Wait, what do you mean you're gonna work now? Oh. Is my stream still going at 1080p and all that? Oh, that's good at least. No go. Wait! Stay a while and listen.
Don't give up yet.
We'll build a bridge.
A bit risky, but it's an idea.
First, we'll use this bell to call the sandworms, which you boys will promptly thrash.
And there's your bridge.
Seems a bit rough, doesn't it? That's a laugh coming from you.
I'm gonna ring the bell. All set, bring him on. Wait a sec. Wait, what?
You're confusing me.
If you use any magic on the sandworms, your history. Good luck.
Here goes. As I recall, that's not entirely true. As I recall, this fight is like whack-a-mole kind of a thing, where he pops his head out of holes. Yep. And if you just so happen to cast on a hole, you get nailed pretty bad, as I recall. Waiting for him to move. Also making sure Gallus turns up. See? I don't remember this guy being so movie. Already got about a third of his HP down. He's weak to water. Which is an element that... Actually, we do have access to water. He really loves poking his head around, doesn't he? Let's haste up Rion. Oh no. Fail! Save. Oh, I think it went twice because he attacked twice due to his whole dual-wieldy nature at the moment. Oh, come on! That was just a dick move game. Guess I should have just waited for him to move before trying to cast anything, or, well, attack with anything. Whichever. That wasn't very nice, now was it? Okay. Every time Rion attacks, that happens. Ah, crap. We're about to have some dead bodies, aren't we? Saved by the Galif. That was close. Oh! He moved while I was in the menu! I'm on wait! That shouldn't happen! Ugh. Now let's haste up Galif since he's we need him for some heals at the moment. Aha! Gotcha, bitch! How much HP does he have left? Okay, he's almost dead. Why you gotta keep being a jerk like that? Knew you were about to move. Rather because it was about Rion's turn, and you like to move on his turn. There we go. God, that was annoying. Yes! No, we can get in there! I gotta get in there! Sid, Mid, please look after our black chocobo while we're gone. Good luck! Take care! For that, I am going to go and use a tent. Since, you know, we kind of used up a whole bunch of MP in that fight. Trying to remember which way we're supposed to go from here. Well, you look interesting, that's for sure. Oh, you bitch. Both of them just ran, okay. Fine! At least we still got AP out of it. Dang it, so it's 50 till she... I'm pretty sure she learns control level 2. There's gonna be a while till we get summoner level 3. This whole party is just like a giant friggin' puzzle of trying to figure out exactly where you're gonna end up. That is one sad looking bear. Look at it all hunched over like, oh, I gotta fight you guys. Come on, do we gotta? Of course, he doesn't seem to mind messing Ren up.
Yeah, crap.
He just really did not like her. Don't you just love it when the game just singles out one of your party members for death? There ain't a whole lot you can do about it. There we go. Of course, now we gotta heal her back up. The exit we're looking for is in the south, as I recall. I'm hoping I'm going in the right direction here. Sand killer and sand boils, huh? Not catch. I should have tried to attack the sand killer before he runs away again. There we go. But okay then. We hadn't even gotten off the sand slide yet. Oh great, and we're back attack too. Okay. Hey, that time it actually did damage. Also, how much is Reina hating life right now? As she appears to be in like a... looks like she's covered in like fleece and stuff like that. So it just seems like she's would be really, really warm in the desert wearing something like that looks like it's meant for snow and all. Oh, really? Didn't we literally just have this encounter? Okay, why does everybody hate Reina right now? Seems like everyone really loves to hit her. We made it! Okay then. I'll hide bombs. 0 guesses for what you can learn off of a bomb. When it comes to blue magic, that is. There we go. This is the same spell you always learn off a bomb with blue magic. Never really liked that spell. Always feels like there's something better that you could be doing than Allahu snack barring one of your own characters. Where are we? Do you think this is the town of ruins Sid talked about? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we have to follow him around. Who was that? King of Tycoon? Yar, matey. Basically, we have to just keep running around trying to find the hot spot that causes him to pop out and run away.
Queue up for some yakety sacks. This isn't around this house. Okay then. Father! Papa? Say what? Okay, who installed that here? Ferris! So you really are my sister! What was this brought up? I mean, I knew about this before, but it's like, there was like zero real foreshadowing outside of the fact that they have the same pendant. That's it. At what point did Raina have suspicions that she was her sister? Or did she just jump into conclusions? I should have admitted it sooner. Forgive me. Sister Raina! As Riona's just unconscious back there. Now where are we? What a strange place. Where's Galuf? Hey, that's right. We must have gotten separated when we fell down that hole. I'm sure he's okay. That's one tough old cuss. Really? That's not a phrase I've heard in forever. They'll probably find him later. Let's go on. Apparently that's just the thing you can do now. Wait a darn minute, you just gonna leave me? Sorry. It's not their fault. What in... Word to beam up, Scotty. My ankles! Watch out! Well, that rarely means good thing. Whoa! Running time now! As Realm face skids across the floor. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Let's return him to the woods. Oh wait, that's not what I was doing this in. Right, at least we kept our promise to Rion. Ooh, that was close. Must have been some kind of warp apparatus. After just sitting there all that time, it must have broke when we tried to use it. Button! Press button. Chocobo did it. Open that door up, so what's down here then? Oh! I forgot about this room. Just jump in here and bam. Take a nap. something etched in the wall here. Check flowers, middle room.
Oh, I think I remember this.
How about paper room on right? Made you look, yeah. Relax, Rion. You got a real good looker here.
Check the urn.
So, yeah, over here, there's a couple urns.
What kind of Rube Goldberg-esque thing are we doing here? Go down 6, right 4, and pull. Which of course means pull the switch. Shuriken. Oh, the mini spell. So I think that's what we just got.
Yep, we got mini.
We got all the level through level 3. So both white and black.
Not on time though yet.
Still missing a couple there. Oh.
Have to hit the button again. Hey! The fire ship! Wasn't it supposed to be sunk? So what's that ship over there then? I spy propellers! A ship with a propeller now? This is just plain weird!
And we see them get crushed as they fall to their deaths.
Sid, mid!
Youch!
Now where are we? Rion? Reyna? Ferris? And Galif?
Why was the ... for Angalif? Did you not recognize the man?
How did you get here? You rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island, and all of a sudden we fell down this huge hole. I guess that would put us under the island? That's why the fire ship's here. Looks like the place was built long ago. What's with the funny prop ship? Grapka can explain better than me. Hey, where is he?
Quick, follow the nerds. Incredible!
Say, Sid, not now!
Rude. Let's tighten this and move this. Did it!
Did what?
Killed us all! Let's sail! Oh. Didn't realize we were actually in control there.
What are you doing, mid? Wow, amazing!
There we go.
Say, Sid, what is this thing?
Looks like an airship to me. Read about one once, but never dreamed they really existed. What's wrong with it? Being dragged down by something. There's a monster stuck on the hull. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, now that was just rude. Raise yourself up. Gotta pass out the hastes. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna be able to do all that much damage outside of Ferris's magic and Galif summons, are we? Okay, you like that a little too much, buddy. was hoping that he would do something else so that I would have a chance to scan with Galef. But no, we can't have nice things. Slimer! There's not much in the way of HP. Okay, it's weak to Bolt. Good God, looking at these characters will give you a friggin' seizure, I swear. Uh-oh. No, never mind. We live! And 5 AP. Oh, free ice bow. Take that! Yes! Damage is minimal. We can fix it with parts from the fire ship. Sid. I'm not sure why I said Sid, ... I'm sick of being thanked. We'll stay behind and search for the Earth Crystal here. You search the skies. Get going. Dar, the evil black mage Exdeath. We must keep him from returning. I'm sure we'll totally do that. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. What are we waiting for? Let's go. First things first, we should probably go to an inn. But I kind of remember us having to go almost immediately back to talk with Sid and Mid. Dang it. It also turned into a normal ship. How novel. As I recall, it gets turned into a submarine too later. And also we can revisit the fire ship dungeon whenever we want now. There they are. I found a lot of books! What a discovery! Okay, never mind then, I guess. I can't remember what we gotta do to get the plot rolling further. Oh, wait, whoops. That's the steamship, that's not the airship. I swear I'm smart. Wait, what was this? Jackal. Descendants of Ronkalev. These weapons and tools that were discovered in a cave up north. So I'm guessing that's a place to go check out. So you can hear strange sounds coming out of the earth on Crescent Island. Yeah, I think we already figured that part out. We have the airship. It was a Fincher said something sleeps underneath Crescent Island. I guess this place is supposed to be a hint about where to go. For, well, probably once we get the fire ship. Get better all the time. Okay, apparently we're now dancing with her. And him, everyone watching at home too. Jump to the right, spin, jump to the left and spin. Okay. Okay, that's the item shop. We can buy more ninja suits. Hello? We can't even use katanas yet. I don't remember if a mage slasher is any good. But the trident and katana are completely useless to us now. So we should remember that they're here till we get the earth jobs, which of course have dragoon and samurai in them. We already got all those. Nothing hidden in the waterfall. Okay, don't know what ruins you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the ruins with the skull eaters in them. Yeah, I think that's the cave with the skull eaters. What? What's going on down there? Look at the town! Well, that's a thing! And now we're supposed to go back and talk to Sid and Mid. I was sworn there was a hidden town around here somewhere. Or wait, does that not appear until part 3? That guy back there has a very big axe. That dude is a bio soldier, apparently. Does he work with Cloud? Lord knows they do seem to shop for this oversized weaponry together. Even though it's an axe and not a sword, but still. Now that I think about it, I can't think of any other really, like, axe-wielding type characters in Final Fantasy past this game. Or remember axes being in 6. Nobody in 7 wields an axe. 8 definitely doesn't have anybody who does that. 9 doesn't. 10 doesn't. It has a guy who fights with a volleyball. Sid, mate, I got something to tell you. Save your breath. We saw the ruin float through our telescope, even though we're way underground. The earth crystal is in it. What? The crystal is what made it float. The machine had been turned off to keep it from breaking, but... The earth crystal kept it down afloat, but it was stopped when the crystal cracked. That's what you just said, dude. We've got to hurry. Someone started it up again. You don't think Father... Wait. Okay, that kind of had a bit of a piratical, like, contractions in it. Why do I get the feeling that they swapped that? Did Father? Yar, no way! How can we get up that high? With this! Adamantite! If we reinforce this ship with this, it will fly higher. I knew that. I remember seeing some of the meteor I rode in on. You sure? What, you don't believe me? But your memory... I remember the adamantite, didn't I? Better see it with me own eyes. We'll stay here and get things ready. Hurry and bring us some adamantite. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Not if we kill it first. Okay, back to the tycoon area. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, whoops. Here it is. As I recall, there actually is a boss fight here. Let's see now. Apparently, meteors have secret doors that you can open up by messing with some rocks. Who knew? That's it. How about it? Pretty good memory, huh? How would an amnesiac like you know? Okay. Oh, we got it. I could have sworn there's a fight here. Yep, there we go. Something is in here. Watch out! Not the purples! The purples are coming for us all. Oh, yeah, adamantoids. Well... Do you have... I don't have any freaking... Oh, we can't actually use mag... rod. Anyway. First things first, we need to heal up, since apparently this guy can murder us pretty effectively with physical attacks. Hell. Let's jump Rion into the... Good thing I did jump him into the back row. He seems to do physicals, so... Hopefully by keeping everyone in the back, we should be fine. Yay, Reina Sage. Oh, you double dick. Like the game knew my strategy. What's that? You think you're gonna attack me with your mage? Ha! I'm just gonna one-shot him. How much does a shuriken do? 400? Oh, come on! I'm gonna be out of MP before I can actually get Ferris back on their feet. There we go, okay. Let's throw the lightning skills. I was about to say, are you going to just keep aiming for Ferris and Ferris alone? If so, that's kind of a dick move, game. Yeah, our physical fighters aren't going to be doing too much here. Okay, now we're on some better footing. I am using the right element on this guy, right? Oh my gosh, if I had brought level 5, someone with level 5 death into this, we would have been able to end this fight just by a single cast of that. Seriously, level 5 death is one of those things that works a lot more often than you'd expect. Hey, time 3, nice. We got us a turtle shell. Turtle. Okay, let's get the hell out of here before any other turtles get pissed and try to kill us. Actually, wait, why am I going to Crescent Town to go to an inn? I have a free one over here. Assuming I can land. You got it!
Quick, let's put it in. Rion, you and the others rest up.
There's so many of them! Dreamed the airship was done. It's done! That was fast. Did you see it? We turned into multiple people. After liftoff, press the X button to fly higher. Now we could go to the floating ruins, right? Well, it's not that easy. Better take a look at this. Unless we disable their cannons, we won't be able to get in.
The book says the cannons are extremely powerful. But we have to try.
Aye. What are y'all worried about? Just a couple of measly cannons. Thanks, Sid. Mid, now let's go get to the crystal before it's too late. Now we shove off. You shove off. Did that? Yeah, that did count as a full in stay. Alright, and I think we're gonna end the stream here and leave our... I guess I would call this like the equivalent of a Disc 1 final boss segment from the other Final Fantasies. So we'll be getting our last set of jobs and all that fun stuff. So, let's see, tomorrow, now we'll be starting at the usual time. It's not until Monday that we completely change up the schedule. Now, I'm gonna see if I can find someone for us to host, and hopefully I'll see you all again next time. See you later.